is doing well on this fine morning.
And my axe.
Beth Adonis, welcome, welcome. Hey, Granite. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Today we will continue the reverse chill leveling we started yesterday. I think it was last night. Hey, Quicksilver. Good morning to you as well. What level do I get the shield that makes me have damage scaling on Elemental Storm? 55. Yo, Doom Whisper, what's up? We desperately need that shield. I was like, because we're doing an Elemental Caster leveling, which just has just atrocious base damage until you get gem levels. I ended up looking up Elemental Storm because I was like curious how much its base damage is at these levels. And by level 20, no gem levels, its base damage is an average of like 50 at level 20. Which to be level 20, I would need a level 90 character because it levels based on your level, right? So we're level 30 or whatever. So the current base damage of my Elemental Storm is like 10 to 15 flat. We will get this higher, and it hits 4 times a second, to be fair. But we will get this higher because we have like the +7, can get like a bunch of crazy levels of the +7 shield and stuff. We'll be able to get it like closer to like this, where it actually starts being a pretty considerable skill. But holy, tried to build in around Elemental Storm at baseline was maybe a questionable choice. Is it scale with reverse chill? No, it's cooldown limited. And the hit rate is a static hit rate. Yo, Legend Kage. Hey, Wrath. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I hit 9.5 thousand mana on my Black Flame Ignite. Dang, dude. 9.5k is a ton. Hey, Kaze. How you doing, dude? Did you end up buying the gloves? Yeah, we bought the gloves because we were getting destroyed by the gloves. There was some skill issue situations going on, to say the least. But it's all good. We figured it out, I guess, sort of. Oblivion OST? Yeah, we're gonna play an OST today. I was missing Oblivion, so I said, you know what? We'll play a bit. Enjoy a bit. Ooh. I kinda want to get a jewel socket actually before we start going this way. What mods do I want on a jewel anyways? I was looking at some of the premium Aziri splendors. Holy, those things are insane. Lance, Quinn needs your vote. I don't think Quinn needs my vote. Does Quinn even know who I am? What do you think about Oracle Frost Nova with Great Ascendancy Node? Malagaro's gloves. That should be pretty solid. Does Malagaro gloves get around the crit loss and inevitable crit? If it does, then that's that should be quite solid, I would think. Okay, jewel sockets. It does not. Oh, that's a bummer.
Let the waters flow.
It's almost New Year's. Time for my annual playthrough of Oblivion. Maybe I'll do Morrowind this time around. If you've done Oblivion multiple times and you haven't done Morrowind recently, I'd say I'd vote do Morrowind. Morrowind's a really good time. Are you snacking? No, we're not snacking. No, sir. We're innocent of all snacking charges. Innocent of all snacking charges. I want to scale up our chill duration. Wondering if what sources we have for chill duration stuff, if there's any support gems, ground effects.
What's new?
Is there lineage chill gems? Does Toll not have the word chill in it? Freeze buildup. Choose to freeze buildup. Interesting. I know Epsy said he got chill up to 6 seconds. I'm trying to figure out where the hell he was getting so much chill duration from. Shattering gives some. Get a little bit on that node. Reducing the effective chill. Unbound gives 40% chill duration. Okay, now that's pretty good. Does skill effect duration increase the duration of the chill? I don't believe so. 15% there. There's chill immune. Armor applies the cold, reduced chill. We don't really want that. Ailment duration too. That's a good idea. We can look for ailment duration nodes. That is a solid idea. Spent 5 minutes of emoji stream, had a close chat 30 seconds, so it was toxic. Yo, Austin, I gotta apologize to you and a few people in YouTube chat yesterday. I thought the one guy kept remaking accounts with like numbers in them. And so I was like, just auto banning some people. But then I was like, wait a second, maybe these are a lot of people have numbers in the name. And your name was, I think, the one that I was like, wait a second. I feel like Austin's a name I've seen a lot before. And I went back through and checked some of the people I sent to the grave in YouTube chat yesterday, and you were one of the casualties. But you've been revived. That's my bad. Hey Pavton, how you doing, man? I had a Val cultivation session, got 2 shackles in 10 tries and 1 vertex out of 3. Shut up, Pavton. What do you mean you got 2 out of 10 and 1 out of 3? You're literally cheating, man. That's crazy, dude. GG. Congratulations. that's actually pretty incredible. Toxic Lance, I thought I was under assault with the stalker dude. Okay. Had to protraction's good too. This has skill effect duration and duration of damaging damaging ailments, dang it. Okay, no, that's not. Chill's not a damaging ailment. This has some increased duration. These exposure nodes do. Which I guess theoretically we could add some of that onto the tree. It's okay. Hey, it's a local man. How you doing, dude? Do you think on enemies works on reflect? I believe it will. But yeah, we definitely would need to test to compare. There's definitely a lot of like duration and magnitude stuff over here. I think the biggest thing I should grab is this node right here, Unbound Forces. We could anoint that, or we could maybe get a cheap Megalomaniac with that on it. Unbound Forces. See if there's any like solid ones that have combinations with this node. This would be definitely a solid annoyance. Oh, it's already up to 20D. Okay, that's probably alright, nah man. Oh nope. Nope. We'll probably just anoint that one. That's already too rich for my blood. There's a cool skill effect freeze node. Well, that's not ailment. Yeah, it's not chill. 8% increased skill effect duration per enemy you've frozen the past 8 seconds up to 8. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. I didn't even know that was a duration wheel. Yeah, that's actually a sick duration wheel. We could probably end up using that because we do want to scale duration with Elemental Storm. For Temple, if the room says destabilize once device is used, does that mean if I don't ever clear the room won't get destabilized? If you don't clear the room, it's less likely to get destabilized, but it can still get destabilized. Ultimately, the only way you can truly protect those rooms is via the lock medallion, where you lock the room for a turn, or you have you have it just in a chain where you like the end is locked and it can't be taken away at that point. Gelbora, what's going on, man? I don't know where the numbers came from. I tried to change it. I could find a way. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people just have random numbers on their YouTube thing, which I don't know why that is either. Maybe YouTube went through and was trying to, like, any names that had a duplicate they added numbers to or something, I bet. Oh, is this a link for the temple builder people wanted? Yo, Tetris, man. Looks like he's made some progress on it. Yo, that's sick. So he added it so it has the functionality to tell you if rooms can go together and stuff. I don't know if Tetris is here right now, but somebody, I guess, linked his planner. It looks like he made some progress on it. Has the UI support now, and it can actually tell you if a room can connect or not. Interesting. Let's test this. Does it know you can't chain this infinitely? So it thinks you can chain these, but I feel like I've seen examples where this doesn't let me chain these back to back. So that's maybe one slight issue there, but the other stuff I think is probably right. This is what FOMO was doing when people in chat was raging over it. Oh yeah, because some people, like... The temple is going to be a very divisive thing because, well, there's a few reasons. One is once it's set up, it does give ridiculous loot multiplier. Two is the setup is extremely long, and then there's people that are bypassing some of that long setup time with the Holton reset, and people are going to be not happy about that, right? Because GG's not going to change that or remove that until they get back from break. So it's gonna be all over, right? Well, this one, I don't think I want to look at the temple setup stuff too much. Okay, anyways, I was thinking about chance to inflict. Exploit the weakness, that's decent. I was gonna look through a bit to see if there's any other. Chill and freeze duration. Cold nature, perpetual freeze. Please read my comment about the metamorphosis left side. Donko is good on the left side. Breaking point, shreddy forces, storm charged. Medium, large, breaking point. Let me like figure out what spot you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about a metamorphosis here. It hits breaking point, storm charge, and oh, does it hit adverse growth as well with these mom nodes? Or breaking point. What the hell is breaking point? All Right, it's this. Storm charge, shredding forces. Magnitude of damage and ailment you inflict with criticals. Well, that's kind of neat. I think the magnitude doesn't matter too much for us. This would basically just be like 15 crit chance. But yeah, that's very solid. 40 LE damage, 15 crit chance. Bypass the pen nodes that aren't too useful. Does it hit the adverse growth? That does seem pretty solid.
Water without motion.
I like that.
But death.
What's a medium large cost? Medium large. Medium large with a good roll is 5 divines. How much for a I'm not rich, but I'm slightly rich roll? $80 chaos. And right now, div to chaos is still 40 to 1, or did it go up or go down? Still 40 to 1. Sadly not the growth. Oh, that's unfortunate. So the chaos price is cheaper. This guy has 4 flat strength though. I'm gonna do something I shouldn't do, man. I don't have a problem, just so we're clear. I do not have a problem. I just want to make that very, very clear. Where is... Yes. Oh, why did I do that? That was... I could have just had 4 strength, man. So... Okay, wait. 50 chaos. Enchant modifiers 1. Hinder immune, some bad chaos res. 4 div, and it has fire res on it. People who say they don't have a problem definitely have a problem. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Alright. We should just take the -6 and not do that again. Just take the -6. Not think about how we wasted 80 chaos. And just walk away, you know? Just walk away. I do like that though. That's pretty good. Breaking point solid. Storm charge is solid. Shredding force is definitely solid. Is this one good? Cast speed for each non-instant spell you've cast recently. It's okay. That node's not very good. That doesn't really help us. That definitely doesn't help us. What do you mean reverse chill? Take the chill effect that you normally have on your character, which slows you down, and then apply the reverse via this chest piece. The effect of chill on you is reversed, and instead of slowing you down, it speeds you up. Makes you go faster. That's the idea, at least. So, cold nature. Cold nature should be solid. What other things would be quite good for us? Let's just look at cold nature. Frantic swings, burnout, prevent extra damage from deflected hits, gain maximum rage, pen for lightning, war cries, ailments, and we're already like way more expensive than I want to get. These things are crazy, man. Maybe I just shouldn't be looking at megalomaniacs. Can jewels roll ailment duration? What do you guys think? Hey, Epsy, how you doing? Jewels. Chill duration. Oh, I can get chill duration on jewels. Oh, well, friggin' screw anointing then. Or screw megalomaniac. I get 25 chill duration as a suffix on a jewel. Rare jewels, yeah, that's fantastic. That'll work great. Magnitude just helps us inflict the ailment more easily, right? AoE, cold damage, those are both useful. Shock magnitude, ignite magnitude. Is chill magnitude in here? Or am I just blind? Magnitude of ailments you inflict. Okay, there's that. Damaging ailments. Just ailments versus damaging. Okay. Unbound Forces is the best megalomaniac. Which one's Unbound Forces? I was looking at a note over here. Oh yeah, this one. This is the one I was looking at, was the magnitude plus. I think I'm just gonna anoint this. Adorned? Would Adorned make sense in a build like this? Just giga chill duration. So it just lasts forever. I mean, we do want to have it last a while. Infinite Pursuit Boots are amazing for leveling. What do the Infinite Pursuit Boots do? %88 increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when they hit. Movement speed while afflicted by an ailment. There's just good movement speed, basically. Oh, that is pretty nice. Get those with like a higher movement speed roll. You don't have enough jewels? Not yet, that's for sure. Level 16, yep. They'll help us have the speed.
The drought stretches on.
Is Adorned a play for us? I could see Adorn being a play for us. Right now, I can't really benefit too much from this CDR. Can you get CDR on jewels? Any PV1 private leagues that are going to be happening soon? Not that I'm aware of. We can get CDR on jewels up to 5%. So I guess this is another argument for Adorned. How much does Adorned cost? Wait, for real? Wait, what? It's 200D just for a 1 in 3 roll? What's Adorn cost if it's not identified? What? What in the hell? Gun is used. Of course he is. Oh my goodness. Oh, so actually you could probably print just farming ultimatum. Although then you're doing ultimatum. 2% drop chance? Ugh, yeah, that doesn't sound great either. All right. Back to original plan, which is I'm just gonna buy. We're just gonna buy ourselves some rare jewels. Let's do this. Magnitude, crit chance, cold damage. Now we're talking. Just buy a couple of these. Get ourselves up and running here. These are actually pretty cheap. Maybe I double crop these and get myself some res. That sounds like a good idea, does it not? You can get duration of chill as well. Yep, these have duration of chill. I went to bed with the cultivations were 1.5D. What a weird way to make up to new prices. I XD business you. Yeah, dude, you destroyed me. Absolutely. When we made that trade, they were 1.5D per cultivation, and I was a broken man. And now they are. What are they now? Yeah, they basically got 3 times less expensive.
What's new?
I thirst.
I don't know if I'm reading that correctly, but they be pricey. Another satisfied customer? I don't know about satisfied. Hell yeah. This is how we get some stats on our build. Strength, fire res. Brick. Cold res. Yeah, baby. Now we're making progress. Yeah, this is the life right here. This is the life. Just buy some jewels with some mods people don't care about. YOLO Val them. And see where we end up on the other side, you know what I'm saying? Yes, picking up what I'm putting down. Is a curse reflect important? Yes, it is very important for this character. I kind of like the Val currencies being cheaper though, because then I can do this, you know. Then we can come over here and we can experiment a little.
The tide turns.
Brick. Not a brick. Brick. Holy, look at this one, dude. Double 9, 20 damage. That looks good. That's gonna fix my res. I like that jewel. Dex fire res, not too bad either. CB immune over here. Now we're cooking with some gas. What's up to you, Carp? To get Palm of the Dreamer? Any of the guiding palm ones. Those all work. Okay. So let's take our current jewels. What does this cost to anoint? Disgust.
Can I help?
Wait, I probably have these, don't I? Yeah, I think I have those. What happened? What do you think's gonna happen with the temple farming situation? When GGG gets back, they're gonna nerf Holton. And then next league, I think they're gonna nerf the temple scaling, is what I think's gonna happen. I do not know that. That's just my guess. Chill magnitude and ailment reflect mod. Nice, dude. Which scepter do you corrupt to get palm? Any of them. Any of the palm ones.
Inspiring.
That are, and they need to be the,
A step closer to legend.
all right. I'm sorry, CDR. But right now, the rare jewels are what we need. I need the chill effect duration. I'll keep the double gain jewel. I'll keep the double gain jewel. Do you plan on using Palm of the Dreamer in this character? No. Some guy was just asking me about Palm of the Dreamer.
Can I help?
I had to hold him for a couple hours and I got bored. I mean, it's not particularly entertaining, right? At least I don't feel like Holton is a very, like, fun thing to do. Okay.
Have an order?
Grab ourselves all Eliros.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Resistance is questionable. We should get a different helmet. Because this helmet has run its course. I liked Holton more than I did mapping. Oh, that's crazy. Right now, I'm wrestling inside my mind about whether or not I would rather go for a proper temple setup or just rush at Ziri. Because part of me is thinking, okay, we could go for proper temple setup, but most likely, am I really going to play long enough to benefit from the temple setup? Probably not, because I'm going to like want to keep re-rolling and stuff. So there's that situation going on in my mind that I'm not sure about. I haven't quite decided. And Vertex is really expensive now, right? Because I think Fubgun's using this as well. So it probably went up. Yeah, it's almost 20 divines now. Temple Mechanic is punishing you for reroll. Yeah, it does punish you a bit for rerolling. You lose a lot of what could be gained currency you could get throughout the run. Three temple layouts that we can have shared across characters. Oh yeah, maybe they'll do something like that later on. Let you store a layout and use it across characters. Everything's about to be 20 divines. Yeah, with how much currency is flowing from the temple. I wonder if it eventually could swing the other way where it like crashes divine price. Am I aware of using Whispering Ice? No, I'm not planning on using Whispering Ice. Minion skills, mana, regen. It's because Cute Dog found the mirror. Are we blaming Cute Dog again? Is he at fault? All right, we tactically deleted that helmet. So that way this next helmet would hit. Pretty sure it's Fubgun's fault because of Holton. Yeah, who told Fubgun about Holton? I say we punish that guy. Hell's getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, they're not surviving very well, are they? I blame Lance even though I did nothing wrong. True. Wait, no, I didn't. Don't blame me. What the? These things are faulty, man.
And my axe.
Yo, Ferris, appreciate the sub, man. You're the original exploiter. Take responsibility. I did nothing wrong. All right. I guess we have accuracy. Breaks my int a little bit. I'm underpaid because of Cute Dog. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm sorry about your situation. All right. We're good on gems now. We've added in some chill duration. Is there any world where we get to go back to playing the plants for chill instead of Frostbolt? Probably not. Not at least in the near future, but that to the side. And pretty soon we're going to swap out of spirit scaling in general, but we'll do that in a little bit.
Have an order?
Anoint, sir? Yep, we anointed Unbound Soul Spirit or whatever.
All right, your order is registered.
I got bamboozled. All right. Let us continue the run now that we have better chill duration. Hope you had a nice Christmas. I think we did, but it's not technically over because I still got the Christmas celebration with our more extended family this weekend coming up, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. There we go. That is some better duration. 4 whole seconds. I guess realistically you probably could get this to enough duration. Well, not for Stormweaver, but for other builds to not need the best in slot roll on the gloves. Stormweaver double chill needs it though, for sure. Oh.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one.
Lenses at range, extended Christmas for extended family. For extended snacking. No, that's not what happened. This is gonna be a tanks snake temple farmer. I don't know if I'm gonna do snake or just like rush at Ziri. Almost got cooked. Yeah, those fizz spells were wrecking me at the end there. We were in a suspect situation, to say the least. Ooh, that's right. I yoinked the charms to record some footage for the Tornado Bear video, and I need to re-yoink them back. I'm enjoying your meteor bear. Glad you like it, Jock. I think after seeing a bit of how the degeneracy is unfolded with the snake and Holton, I'm like, do I actually want to do it? Maybe not, you know? Getting 30 div per temple run, it's pretty silly. Yep. The Holden's just the closest one. It's the most consistent one is what it is. It's always in the same spot. Reliable and close. And that matters a lot for, you know, like time spent. Do you think people get banned for this? I very much would doubt that. Zone resetting to farm league mechanics has happened a ton of times in PoE's history, and they pretty much never banned for something like that in the past. It's just quarry farming? Exactly. Yep. Quarry farming. That is the most clear example of essentially what this is. Quarry farming. If you didn't have to run 6 big maps to get the crystals, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, that's the other part, is the time it takes to generate a temple is like, it's a huge time investment, right? So Holton becomes even better in contrast because of that. Funnily enough, one of the earlier instances of quarry farm was Alva League. Yep. How appropriate, right? How appropriate. Yeah, these chill duration jewels were definitely the right play. Hate the Chimera fight? I think I only hate the one in Ultimatum where he like goes in the sky a lot. I guess he goes in the sky a decent amount on this one, but it's like, you know exactly where he is. Whereas the one in the Ultimatum, he like is a huge arena and you have to like look around for them. Oh my word. Dude, once we get this character up and running, oh, it's gonna feel so freaking good.
I feel a murmur of power within me.
Guys, do we test? Do we test? Do we do some out of temple testing? Is it a bug that's just in the temple? Oh, I kind of want to test. We're gonna like go back and do the campaign normally, but I'm a curious person. It looks like it might work for oops. It might just be a bug just in the temple then. Or maybe there's a certain like level of door. But yeah, it doesn't look like it works for something like this.
This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
Are you self-chilling? The gloves. Shackles of the Wretched with the reflect mod. How are you so fast? Reverse chill. As far as I can tell, it seems like it affects the dodge roll animation too. That's kind of nice. So if I want to go in and out between sprinting, I can do that faster as well. Double chill? Correct. Double chill. Twice the chill action. We need to go find the other guy too, don't we? He's over here. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. When's a character unlock damage? When I get plus levels. Basically when I get level 55. Well, we're gonna get level like 30. What level do we need for like plus 3 wand and stuff? Because I should swap out of like spell spirit damage scaling really soon here anyways. $36. $36 will swap to plus 3 wand, plus 2 focus. And plus 2 amulet. That should be quite a bit stronger than the spirit scaling we have right now. Spirit scaling's like good till about mid Act 3, and then you want plus levels.
Ah, I should call Alva. A larger soul pool. Now,
Exalt might gain value. Don't hold your breath on that.
die, scum! This is what I need. Back to the
Yes. Insert the jewel into the mechanism at 50% increase action speed.
that all this still
Enhance. You gonna do Holton? I haven't decided. Well, okay, yeah, I probably will do Holton, but I'm not gonna do Degenerate Holton, if you understand what I'm saying. I think I might just set up to do it Zeri rushes. I don't think I want to do a snake. I was gonna do a snake, but the vibe's off. It's just degeneracy at this point. Seeing what it's become.
it appears. This place now.
You know, rain comets later?
I should be quick.
No, Comet's been done to death. We're gonna try to build around Elemental Storm as the goal. I actually already have the Elemental Storm node clicked, but I have, like, horrific crit chance because I'm a level 32 character with, like, almost no crit scaling. But that is the plan. Holton it's a specific zone in the interludes that always has the temple spawn at the same spot. So it's very convenient to build into, is what it is. Part of me kind of wants to start going down here to look at my the dream of putting plants back on, because we do want to get off of our frost bolts. I'm wondering if we'll have enough gain damage without Archmage. I also need to start grabbing the mana stuff.
There is.
Second by reset, second with 45 move speed and reverse chill is stupid fun. Yeah, you're probably booking at supersonic speeds. Does limit affect Elemental Storm? Elemental Storm is not a limit skill. Its limitation is purely based on CDR and if you proc it. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. It was way too loud. How you planning dealing with shock effect? We might do crystallize immunity for shock immunity, or we'll just have occasionally be shocked, and then we'll have the gloves give us basically, like, we'll be immune to shock 75% of the duration or whatever.
I should plunge you into a pit of
Are
scorpions.
you chilling yourself? Yep. Do we have the shackles? Yep. I should say this music track with crafting items in PoE. Really? You don't associate it with Age of Empires? That's kind of crazy. That is a little bit wild. Whoops. Went backwards. No one saw that.
So, these are the I can understand. If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Holy, I went in a loop. I am out of control. Okay, where do we want to go next? These crit chance nodes. These jewel sock nodes. These nodes are pretty solid. Crit bonus doesn't really help us. So probably not. Echoing Frost, Ignite Shock. We'll continue with the Mana Dream. We need to start speccing for that anyways. As you have the 40 MS movement speed trial, you might have a hard time controlling your character at that point. Maybe you're running into walls. Brandon, I think I missed your message earlier, but yeah, people are essentially just resetting Holton a lot. There's people that are literally running services where they're resetting Holton for people that would run maps, but to save time and run less maps, they're paying a service for lower level characters to reset that zone for them. Gonna have a seizure, it's not controllable reboot? Embrace it, brother. Embrace the reverse chill. First chill sounds like Ignite with more steps. It's not like making a cold thing hot. Making a slow thing fast. It's not the same. It is not Ignite. I promise you that. It's most certainly not that. Time to dry up the whole thing. Am I supposed to see like an animation occur? Am I getting robbed of my animation?
That should do it.
How much currency did you sink in the tornadoes? I think like 300 to 400 div.
He would not survive the desert.
It was a pretty high investment.
Disgraced by time.
It's bugged. No more animation. Oh, that's unfortunate.
There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
We'll survive.
Beyond. Until next time.
All right, 2 more levels, and then we'll swap over to some plus level gear. Maybe we'll get some crit chance on stuff, and that should help us out quite a bit. Can I be fast on my first build? On your first build? Depends what your definition of fast is. You're not going to be able to do reverse chill on your first build, though, I would say. Reverse chill requires some pretty expensive gloves. How does reverse chill work? I inflict a chill on the enemy. This pair of gloves with this specific mod, elemental ailments other than freeze, you inflict or reflect it back to you. Means the chill shoots back at me. And then this body armor says chill effects are reversed. So chill, which normally makes your character walk slower, attack slower, do everything slower, makes you faster instead. Can you use Scold's Bridle? I have no idea. I'm unaware of the Scold's Bridle tech you're referring to.
Garukan's grave, what is that smell?
What will you do for defense? We're gonna try a hybrid mind over matter plus life setup is what we're gonna go for. I haven't really fully thought it through yet, though. My thought process is Archmage at the very least. Plus mind over matter. Because, like, the gloves and the chest piece are a pretty big downside, right? Like, you lose very powerful defensive slots when you put these items on. So that is the question. You lose the chest piece, you lose pretty much the ability to have reasonable ES scaling. We gotta make it work with what we got. I think the answer is mind over matter. Uh-oh. Game paused. Are we gonna crash? That's a long pause. Stream still alive? Looks like the stream's still alive. If you set up Curse with the new socket, they give mana back. Correct. Yes. The Quipotals or whatever. I don't know if I want to use Quipotals or not. It's very good mana sustain though. Holy, I went in a giant loop. Not like this. Okay, maybe it's out this way then. People killing in servers by running Holton? Nah, I doubt that's enough to matter. At least I wouldn't think it would be. Dude, is that thing gonna just keep making noises? Holy, that's actually annoying. I just have to listen to that drop over and over. I don't even know what it was. I just kept getting that drop sound.
Well, at least it was worth it.
This is the mushroom. It just kept dropping from off screen.
Let's get this over with.
It was gonna drive me insane. All right, we're level 36. Let's swap to some plus levels, which should be a pretty solid damage upgrade for us. Maybe we can pick up some crit while we're at it.
The waters lie still, too still.
Right ring, cannot fork, cannot pierce, +1 chain. See how that feels. Then we're going to go over here and we're going to find a wand. Level requirement 36. Cold spell +3. Mana regen. Gain cold is extra. Increased spell damage. Increased cold damage. Crit for spells. Do we buy this one? for 5x. What's the likelihood a guy with a listed trade for 5x respawns at this point in the league? What are the odds? There's a 2x one. The multi-div ones we don't want to pay for. All right, we'll splurge a little bit. This one is 30 chaos, but at least it's not too div.
Water without motion is but death.
Offer him some chaos. I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good. Get out the old iron rune. It's level 37 item, so we shouldn't be able to brick the mods on this, I don't think. Guess I have to do this on another character because I didn't find the waypoint on this character. Whoops. Got lucky at my wand. I slammed +5. Dang, dude. GG, man. GG. So apparently this was open suffix. I thought it was full suffixes for some reason. Whoops. Well, the unveil would have been high chance of getting a gain mod. It's no longer high chance of getting a gain mod, so I guess we'll just see what happens. No space for mods. Oh, okay. It is main flat. Whoops. The open affix was mana the whole time.
Without motion is but death in disguise.
Mistakes were made. Minus 30C, it'll be okay. Hit cultivation ore with second pair of gloves, remove the chill mod and got ailment reflect. GG, dude. You know, some people are just better at the game. You are one of those people. You are just better at the game. How's it feel? How does it feel to just be good at game? I wouldn't know what that's like. But you do. Are we bullying Lance about his gloves now? Yep. That's what it seems like. At some point, I guess I deserve this. I don't know. buy this 200x amulet. Because it has some mana and some life and some spirit on it. Is that the play? Energy shield, Dex. Fire res, mana regenerates. It's a little bit tempting. There's all res. That's also tempting. Magnitude of non-edge ailments, rune on gloves. The play for us. It will help us inflict the chill easier. It doesn't change the max effect. So if you're like not proccing chill on mobs, it'll help you proc it more consistently. So that is an upside, I would say. Yeah, this one seems solid. All res, ES. No mana though. Why is this such a hard choice? Do this one. Category Comet builds work with self-chill. Probably. Self-chill, guys, the only requirement is body armor and glove slot. Outside of that, you can do whatever the hell you want pretty much, as long as you're inflicting chills. Alright, leave our leveling gear behind us. And where does that put us?
Good news. Oh.
Hey, we sold something. What's reverse chill? It is chill, but instead of slowing down, speed up. Is this... I'm realizing now with this character, there's probably a lot of people who didn't play PoE 1 that are playing PoE 2. And the concept of reverse chill is like it's just not something that's existed really before this league, right? That's gotta be what it is, because there's a lot of people asking about it.
Thirst for freedom.
Mm-hmm. You got a question in both games? I played reverse chill in PoE 1. And I would get this question nowhere near as much. Because it's a much more common thing in PoE, in PoE 1. Much more common. More sources of action speed? Yeah, there's not really, it's not really much of a thing in PoE 2. Came here expecting you to be going ham?
How can I?
Inspiring.
Leveling up a new character. And I'm getting, what you call gear. What do you want from me, huh? Alright, let's see how that does. And then reservations. We'll just do that for now. Call that good enough. Have you seen interesting builds recently? I haven't seen too many of what people have been making, to be honest. I was in Pal's stream chilling. He was playing like a Castle Ailment or Castle Crit Comet demon character that looks solid. I saw what Dead Rabbit was doing. He was doing a Temporalis build. Bubbgun's also doing a Temporalis build. I haven't been looking around too much, but seems like people are working on stuff. PoE 2 tourists coming here trying to pull some PoE stuff. Madge, where's the combos? I ain't gonna be making any combos. That's what you came for. You came to the wrong place, buddy. Nah, ain't no way. It's the corner closest. Ultimate goal is getting to one button? Yes, indeed. Gotta go fast. If you kill the boss, would you die as well? Did you beat the boss? If you killed the boss, but also died, did you beat the boss?
You are mindless.
Not really. Unless you can, like, unless you had extra portals. I feel like if you can't loot the drops from the boss, I don't know.
Should remain our servants, not our masters.
Ingenuity never.
Oh, it's talking about Quinn. Somebody was asking about Quinn dying earlier. I don't know. I don't know what the context is. You transition to Elemental Storm? That is the plan. The plan is Elemental Storm. Right now, I don't have consistent enough crit to proc it.
and
But I want to do Entangle as my proc source because Entangle has like multiple hits, so I feel like it'd be consistent for it.
Vile blood. Perhaps if I
You lack thrill steel. I'm wearing the +1 helmet. It's fine.
Now this is truly something. The apex.
Did the tornado build turn bad? No, the tornado build was a good time. My one caveat with the tornado build is don't play it if you're on a budget.
Back in the encampments?
Treasure in particular.
Because that skill is definitely weaker scaling than a lot of other skills, so it kind of needs good gear to get to halfway decent damage. Anything else I'm looking for? Reflect ailment mod. That is the key.
There they are.
All right, we're off to the races. Plant Druid's a pretty chill playstyle, that it is. I want to do an endgame build focused on Entangle at some point this league. This character I kind of want to proc the Ellie Storm with Entangle.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the
Weapons at 2, unlock the weapons to always use ferocious roar with weapons at 2, passive note active. Problem is that when I set pounce the weapons at 2 and lock the weapons, it wouldn't let me use pounce, but if I don't lock it, I can't use the Ancestral Cry.
Take her! Bring her
Did you lock both weapon sets?
As for you,
You can definitely use pounce on your second weapon set, unless you have like not a talisman in your second weapon set. You're doing something weird.
you will fall before us.
Did she die?
The whole purpose of doing that is so the Ferocious Roar is you're basically forcing it to use the second weapon set passives to get around the bug where it gets canceled. I'm curious how you're going to generate infusions. I'm curious why you think I want to generate infusions. Ailments other than freeze reflect back? Correct. Am I gonna run at Zeri or Temple with this? I think I might just do like at Zeri rushing, but I'm not really decided yet. Thought you were gonna go Firestorm with Firestorm fusions? I definitely never said at any point I was playing Firestorm. I'm playing Elemental Storm. It's a ability built into the Elementalist. It's this little swirly thing on the ground, this thing right here. When are we gonna get reverse shock so I can get 50 DR? Probably never. I doubt they'll give us reverse shock. 50 DR would be bananas. Well, sleep since last stream. What did you change? We added rare jewels with chill duration mod. Apparently, suffix on jewel can roll to 25 duration. And we bought ourselves some plus level gear. We swapped off of percent spell damage spirit scaling. Usually that falls off around Act 3. So this is perfect time to swap. Plus 3 wand, log in, rock and roll.
I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
Reduce movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. I guess this thing got buffed a bit. Cool. Start grabbing this AoE stuff. Did Maximus lose to Caesar? Wait, what? Is that the analogy you're making to Quinn dying to Itziri? But Itziri dying is friggin' you're referencing Gladiator?
Other than his brutality.
Does here? Of Mahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
How I can chill magnitude go 70% to 35% rolls, which we're gonna get from Stormweaver doing our second Ascendancy. Should probably go do that. That, or I could just go grab Arcane Surge. I do have a mana problem, like a significant mana problem that is brewing.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist...
Oh, the Curse Mana Trick is so good. You tried out the Quapodals? Do we have to manually cast the Curse?
So, at the eve of the end,
I don't really want to do a cast on ailment, but we could. Steel Lavianas? Oh yeah, we need to go yoink that. And then I can just never press life or mana flasks again. Whoa, what the hell was that? Dude, you're phased. You can't just keep attacking me, dude. You're phased. You've been phased. Chill.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No.
Sometimes I lose for HP regen until I die. So there is a rare mod that can turn off recovery. A specific rare monster modifier. I don't know if it's like a circle red pattern or green pattern. I can't remember which. There is a mod though that I believe can turn off recovery. It's a specific, I don't remember what it's called, but it's a specifically rare mod.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done.
Did Gandalf lose the Balrog? What the hell is going on, guys? What is this conversation?
History is already written. You can stay here and die.
I don't even know which side either of you guys are on.
And help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
I'm doing the same build as you, but I went straight to the 4th Ascendancy, so I had all damage, could chill. Oh, you just went straight to being able to support Entangle. Oh, that would be nice. Dude, maybe I'll do that. Just go second lab so we can go back to Entangle. Because I do want to go back to Entangle. That is tempting.
I will scorch your flesh to the bone.
See it now then.
Entangle is way better at proccing storms.
It begins.
Can't have a conversation while streamer buddy in. Just try to understand what you guys are going on about.
Do! Help me get him through the gate!
How does this build work? We chill enemy. Chill gets reflected back to us. Body armor makes that chill effect. Give us speed.
Hello there. It's a lot. The Kalgurans.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption.
How do you self-chill? Shackles of the Wretched.
Never mind. I should find Alva.
Why does that feel so weird?
This.
Where did Alva?
will need
Please.
Why did they call it Shackles of the Wretched? I think that's part of the thing that's weirding me out about the gloves.
This is my rog, and it
That's just not right.
I'll set up an account for you, but for now.
I suppose I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
You feel weird? Yeah, because I know the gloves as Okay, I'm actually spacing on the name of the gloves, but it's not Shackles of the Wretched in PoE1, but it's like the same pair of gloves.
Welcome
Good
aboard.
day.
Look, no, we can. Your business is your business.
It's the same? Wait, is it actually? You guys messing with me? Is it actually called that in PoE1? Oh my word. It is Shackles of the Wretched. Okay. Why did I think it was different? Alright, never mind. Never mind, don't worry about it. I'm crazy. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. What nice helmet you're wearing, Mr. Streamer? Yep, we're just wearing the +1. You should import the MOBA. I'm gonna do it after I do Cruel Lab, because I don't want to keep telling people to use Frostbolt throughout the campaign, because I think it's just worse to proc than Entangle is. So we're gonna go do the Uber Lab real quick, and then once I have that set up correct, then I'm gonna import, because I don't want to. I think Entangle's, like, ultimately late game, I want to be Entangled with this character anyways.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another. Relying on luck can only get you so far.
Is this plants? Yes, we are plants.
Therein the demons protect them.
Oh wait, you can't get all damage. Chill is the node behind the double chill.
Prove worthy of chaos.
Right? And I kind of do want Force of Will as well as a thing. One thing for sure, I'm never going to bet in Quinn's chat again. Oh, you'll be back. You'll be back for sure. That's kind of tempting. I guess if we go Quipotals, then we can just go Mind Over Matter. And still have the mana recovery necessary. Is that the answer? How are you watering your plants? You could self-cast the storm thing or whatever. I don't really care too much about watering plants, though. I care about self-chill.
This is just the beginning.
For Quipotals, it's just activation delay and cast on something curse, I think. I haven't looked into it too much. Reduce recovery. Please don't do that to me.
They bring night's madness.
What sense do you do ultimatum or sanctum? Ultimatum's faster. Sanctum's easier, I feel like. Oh, they're both pretty easy at this point if you have a decent character. Here's what we realistically do, guys. I just accept the fact that Elemental Storm is just going to be bad until we get proper leveling gear. And we just go all damage can chill, second lab, Entangle setup. And then we just enjoy plant leveling. We accept the fact that the Elemental Storm was a mistake for in the campaign. Because it's just is so contingent on later level scaling. Is it ever going to be good, though? Yeah, I think it has legitimate numbers. The question is, how low can we get its CDR, too? I like the idea if Quipotals works, we could go double shock. Like, instead of going, like, Arcane Surge... If Quipotals works, I don't think we need Force of Will or Arcane Surge. We could probably go Mind Over Matter. Type of thing. How's your Frostbolt exploding on enemies? I have cannot pierce Snake Pit. Plant leveling is a hoot. Yeah, plant leveling's good. I think we're kind of trolling to force an Elemental Storm right away.
We are only getting started.
We're only getting started. Is that so? Debuffs expire slower? Say less, brother. Say less. Am I about to have a 12-second self-chill? Hold on. Hold on. Am I about to get a 12-second self-chill? Oh my word. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, now we're talking. Ultimatum apparently has buffs for us, guys. And my axe. Is it better for the damage if not pierce? I don't honestly know if it's that good for Frostbolt, to be honest. I don't feel like it's that different than it was before, but we're trying it out. Ultimately, we're about to swap back to Entangle, guys. Because I want the all damage chill, and maybe that'll mean my Entangle consistently procs. The only reason we swapped to Frostbolt is because initially I didn't have enough cold damage from Entangle to chill consistently. But with the all damage chill node, we should be completely fine. We should be a-okay. Dude, I feel like I'm waiting for this thing in slow motion. Like it's moving just... Okay, we're gonna have to go down here and get the plant stuff again, but that's okay. I have to respec for it. I got to level 40 while still in... You got to the interludes at level 40? Holy... You were just skipping all the mobs. I guess, hey, that's maybe some tech. I'm almost level 40. I guess I'm entering Act 4 though. People did some XTD business on Adorn. Yeah, apparently Fubgun made the prices go to the moon.
This is just a warm-up. Your thirst will never be quenched.
The floating totem, yeah, dude, that thing goes so slow. I guess that's the argument to not run ultimatum. Is running into that stupid thing. Hello, bird.
Will this creature be your end?
All right, hand it over, Valorb. That's mine now. Temporalis is 950 div now too. Holy. Fobgun is an economic terrorist. Let the records show.
May the strong.
Alright, chill duration. Sick.
Long, many. The rule.
Talk to you.
To legend.
We're gonna say goodbye to Elemental Storm for a bit. Take those out. Okay. I think it's time to just swap out mouse and keyboard. Let's get this stuff set up. Back to Entangle we go! You play Druid on controller? Yep. I just like PoE 2 on controller more than PoE 1 on controller. So I play it on controller. Except when I need to interact with like changing passives around and interacting with trade.
How can
I cannot wait for when they finally decide to add
How can I?
A step closer to legend.
1, 2, 3, 4. Need one more. One more. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All natural, Ellie damage. We don't have a lot of Ellie damage just yet. I could grab this though. And I'm no longer doing a cold skill. His stuff is all over here. Frozen enemies, freeze buildup. I bought a focus with cold damage. My wand has spell damage, so that's fine. My wand has plus cold too. Ah, no! Everything's wrong. What have I done? Wait. This is not really correct, but is it better for what I'm doing than this is? Maybe, I don't know. Close enough. Entangle is physical damage? Correct. Entangle is physical damage. Correct. Correct, good sir. I just don't really want to mess with these, because I'll have to mess with them later. Don't want to. Thunderstorm, magnified, shock induction, prolonged. Living lightning, I think, was a part of this too. Alright. Entangle, branching fissures, accelerated growth, considered casting, zenith, magnified AoE. That's probably all good to go. Just put that all on there. Everything's gonna be fine. Is Age of Mythology music correct? Just use cold to fizz on the harvest bench? That's not a thing. If only, man, if only. Put some of those down. Okay. Let's reassess the situation. We now have Entangle. And I have grabbed not any physical damage nodes yet. Elemental stuff, no. I could grab damage while ailment nodes. Like those are good, right? I could grab just the fizz nodes. Those are also pretty good. I need to say goodbye to all this elemental stuff.
Inspiring.
I'm making my tip number 6 to convince you to lower sharpness even more. It really does look better at 0% than 50%. Where is sharpness? Uh-oh. I lowered it by 1% and I'm crashing my game. Curse you, man. I've been baited. Yep. Game looks better.
A step closer to legend.
Get rid of all of this. Armor break. Yeah, this does have break, doesn't it? And it was impale. What the hell does impale do in this game? 30% pre-physical damage, impale magnitude, blah, blah. That seems decent, right? Okay. What if 1, 2, 4 and strength and respects are really cheap, so this is fine, right?
Step closer to legend.
We'll just play as a Fizz build initially. Go grab those nodes. Crit's less important at this stage. Which then allows us to go here. And grab this. And then we'll go grab that next. And everything is fine. Some Fizz nodes have been acquired. Some crit nodes. Life is just jolly. Probably go grab these nodes, which are really good. All right. Is everything ready to go now? Cast on ailments. This is 100 spirit too. Oh, it's not just 60. So if we want to do the curse with cast on, it's gonna be more spirit reservation. So good though. Yeah, I mean, you guys are talking it up. I'm believing you. Living Lightning. Oh, did I put that back in? I did put that back in. Oh, these things attack? I'm following. They exert the impale. Interesting. Okay. Neat.
Belay that order. We've arrived.
What's your... I'm cunning.
Good
Yeah.
the
Calm seas flow under you.
All right. Let's see. How much of an improvement was it to swap back the plants?
We shouldn't be here.
Let's just check this zone real quick, and then we're going to do the upload for Act 3 setup just to tell people to, hey, do this, don't do Frostbolt. My word, this skill is so much better. Look at that coverage. Look at the coverage, guys. 70 action speed. I feel amazing right now. Woo! Dude, this is sick. Okay, that's awesome. All right, let's do the import. So we have it on the mobile links page for this current setup. Okay, go over here, go over here. And he's playing PvE. Yep, we're really doing something now. We're cooking. The reverse chill is about to unlock fuller potential. All right, edit. Act 1, Act 2. Time to import the real goods. Import. Stormweaver. Has the Fizz Wand. Correct. Act 3. Level. Entangle. Frost bolts. It's not close. Just some added note there. Doesn't really matter too much. I need to just get rid of some of this stuff. Get rid of that. The tree is correct. Chill Vet goes to 50? Yes, but Stormweaver goes to 70. All right, this looks correct. Okay, that should be right now. Exclamation point build. Oh, do I not have a link for this? We'll just you could just call it exclamation point reverse is what we'll call it. We'll make a Nightbot command for that, and I'll add it to the description of the. Well, I think I already have it in the description of YouTube actually. Okay, new command exclamation point reverse. That should link to our current setup. Okay, let's test if that works. All right. Yeah, use this. Don't do the Frostbolt. Do not do Elemental Storm early on, guys. The early Elemental Storm swap was questionable as hell. It was questionable as hell. This Entangle, however, this feels right. What track is this from? This is Age of Mythology. I do not want to take these map pieces to the person. We leave the map pieces behind, guys. Oh, holy lag! Free me! Played your RF Alien Keepers. I'd love to follow a guide for PoE2. Current guides I have made right now are the Tornado Shaman, which I wouldn't recommend as a first-time build because it's like kind of expensive, and the Meteor Bear. That's the one I'd recommend if you wanted to follow a guide from me. For PoE2, that's up to date for the current patch. I have other builds I did that have all gotten like nerfed in different ways. Blood Mage got nerfed. Archmage got nerfed. Essence Drain is actually pretty decent. Duadry's Undoing got nerfed. But yeah, so keep that in mind. And yeah, this stuff should be decent percent damage, right? The enemies are going to be affected by chills. Moving fast, reverse chill. Reverse chill is what we're working on.
This will be death. Configure it.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen.
What happened to Adorn Jewels? You know what happened. You know exactly what happened. Okay, I really just need... I keep building out some pathways this way. I really just need this door to get deleted. Because I'm not actually trying to do any of this other stuff. Although it feels like it gives you way more rooms than pathways when you're in like the lower level temples or whatever. Oh, I see. We don't get the fancy like new temple. Is this the fancy new temple? That's a long animation. Not until like act interludes, right? All right, please delete some of those rooms. Oh, unfortunate. Can the speed at which the plants grow scale? I feel like AoE makes them shoot out faster, but I'm not 100% sure. We definitely have like magnified AoE, and they seem like they're going more distance than when I didn't have magnified AoE.
My name, it's legend.
Root skill effect duration is good on plants. I think it's helpful for plants. I'm not really sure. I think the reduced skill effect duration helps the plants though. I think it helps them hit faster at the very least.
None may leave this accursed island.
Your curse holds no power over me.
I'm gonna mess them up. Single target spell. The goal is to use Elemental Storm, which if that doesn't work out, we'll pivot for how we're doing our scaling, but I think it should be able to do that decently. We're gonna find out. Ultimately, Elemental Storm requires like some crit scaling and some cast speed and stuff, or not cast speed, sorry, crit scaling and gem levels and CDR, and I didn't really have a lot, and I tried to force an Act 2, and it's just really bad at that point. Okay, we'll go back to this waypoint. Even portal animations affected? Yep. From what I can tell, it affects basically like everything pretty much. Portal animation, dodge roll, all that sort of stuff. Oh shoot, I need to make the bars. Or not the bars, the spikes. The freed people from cursed prison spikes.
Please, hurry back.
What's going on?
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all illusion.
The Tang Mazu spikes, yup.
Friend, please.
Alright. Who's giving me passive points? Is it you, Tujin? It is Tujin. Don't mind if I do. Bop, bop. Try Bone Cage on cast on crit with Entangle. Does it feel pretty good with Entangle? Okay, I think we probably want to cast on crit a curse for our sustain. For the... Oh, what's it called? Quipodals. Right? I don't even know if that's gonna work, but I think that's kind of what we want to test. Or cast on ailment. Cast on ailments probably works fine with it, right?
This island looks nice. Beautiful. All right.
Fall before me.
'Cause I think we'll get double shock as well.
What does that fin belong to?
Yeah, yesterday said he had it on castle and crit. So it could be either, I think, then, right?
Someone may want this.
Bum, bum, bum. This is where I need to go underground, right? Or am I confusing some things? Yeah, no, this has like the siren, I think. Underground cave. Usain Bolt, dude, reverse chill feels good, man. Join me, brothers. Join me. What's the worst that could happen? Siren, yeah, okay, I'm struggling. Oh, it's gotta be back here, right? It's gotta be back here. There's no way I'm going back to the start of this. Yeah. 40D gloves? Would you believe me if I said I paid 80? Dude, FC played me, man. Oh, I didn't even grab the impale nodes. I grabbed the wrong nodes. Whoops. I'm not gonna invest if you're under 100 action speed. Sorry. Okay, well you friggin' might as well be 100 action speed. This is the life, man. I don't care what the haters say. This is the life. FC has a sense for these things, even when he doesn't know why he knows it's the right time to offer you a deal. Dude, FC's out of control, man. This is bait. It's a sped up stream. It is not sped up. But I can see why you might think that. Is this too expensive to use as a twink build? I mean, depends how much you're willing to spend on a twink build.
Each and every one of them turned to stone.
Have you come to join?
My beloved.
Hit with an attack to extract. Living lightning can extract the impale.
You will not find
So that'll work for us for that. I don't actually have to witness the hooded one, right? I can just leave. Wait, is this Gary's resolve? What the hell? Nah. Nah. Not on my watch. Holy, I almost was humming to it. I think you do. Wait, I do actually have to... I have to go back? Are you baiting me?
You will not.
Is he first? What?
Please, you.
Then we...
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Marcus, why does he hate us? That's not the case, dude. That is not the case. Nothing but love for you guys. Nothing but love. Because of himself, we bought him from Epsi for 80 divines.
G'day.
And I corrupted like 90 pairs. Since then, we've heard about people getting it in 2 pairs, 20 pairs, 21 pairs. Has a single chatter done more than 90 pairs? Anyone out here done more than 90? I'm just curious. Epsi did 67, and then he got his second pair at number 77. 21 pair guy. Does anyone do 90 pairs? This is ridiculous. I've been rad. One pair here. I did 3. I got it my first try. I thought it was guaranteed.
Here we are.
I just dropped the Rockiatas. GG party guy, man.
We made it.
Remove the curse of reflect.
Oh, fine.
Hey, not too bad there. That's an argument for not doing the cast on proc curse. But having Giga Mana Sustain does sound really nice. Especially if it enables us to go mind over matter. Does sound very, very tempting.
Strange labor for such creatures.
Yeah, mine still has Curse Reflect. Just a single mod pair. Just checked, I did it on my 25th pair. This is crazy, man.
They fear what they cannot tame.
The funny thing is I could tell myself I'm ramped and go try to make another one, and it would probably take a lot. Even if I lied to myself and said I was ramped, it would be a bad idea, probably.
I will give it. Before you meet the same fate.
Find a way to reverse temp chains for even more speed, yeah. I don't think that's gonna be a thing, but that'd be kind of funny. Laggy F. Oh no. I'm seeing green bars now. It was red for a second there. Hopefully it's just a little quick lag. Try the old F5, guys. Try the old F5. It should be good now. We had a brief stint there. Hopefully we're good. Lance can never be ramped after Kraken Jack. I mean, how long do I have to pay for the sins of Kraken Jack?
No wonder these little beasts near.
Surely I've done my time at this point, no?
Carved in flesh.
Okay, this can't be right. I've gone too far. Not over there. On up here, maybe? Be all the way up here? There it is. Bricked, we can't hear you. Are you being serious? Hopefully you're not being serious.
Solerai herself would swelter in this heat.
Are you fast? Reverse chill. We're being serious? We can't hear you. Okay, you're responding to literally something I said. It's not the right way to go. I like to say you missed the skill book. Where did I miss one at? Is it the beast pen? Is the beast pen a skill book? Where did I miss the skill book at? We can go back and find it. Beast pen's not a book? So then I didn't miss anything? Or did I miss something else? Blind Beast? Yeah, I think that other guy's right. That's not a book anymore. Mana on kill, mana efficiency.
Quickly.
A new realm of power.
Double chill's additive or multi-ligative with each other? It's the same as if you had one 70% chill. 35 adds together gives you 70 chill. I believe.
Where to?
I don't know if there'd be an easy way to test that, to be honest.
Batten down the hatches.
Is this good for your build? Is what good for my build? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know what you're linking, but it didn't show up. Whatever it is.
Even the storms cannot wash away what was done here. The place reeks of it. True justice need not betray itself. All before
Standing up is faster? Wait, is it? I wasn't even like paying attention. Did I get knocked down? I wasn't really looking at my screen. Are you using branching fissures? Yeah, I think we have branching fissures too right now. I'm pretty sure pulling the lever is faster. I don't know though. I feel like it is.
God or prisoner, death claims them all.
Wanna be this fast as warrior? Get yourself reverse chill. But you'll never be a Stormweaver. Your reverse chill for warrior will only ever be 50% action speed.
No wonder madness took them.
Did you speed up the stream? We did not speed up the stream, guys. Reverse chill good. Join me in the reverse chill life. We'll gain power. Do you think we can get away with the 100% CDR at Zeri Jewel if we go Quipodals? We probably could, right? If we go CI, just one like flat life regen roll will sustain.
By the order of Emperor Exile, my honored predecessor, none may enter this.
He's slowing down the stream to avoid the mid-league nerf. You caught me. Yep. I was hoping you guys wouldn't catch on. I've been playing with the speed of the stream in the opposite direction, making it slower. How did you know? How did you know? Not sure if it works with the one life. I bet it does. I mean, Berserk is fractionally. I bet the 25% is fractional as well. We'll test it. We'll test it. The question is, will we be able to get enough mana? That I'm less sure about. No chest slot is rough for mana. Have you done a Discipline of Varashta build? I have not done a Discipline of Varashta build. It's Ares and Patience for Elemental Storm. Elemental Storm is CDR based.
Translation.
Can the Indigon cost get out of hand? Was it Indigon even roll 2 in the current game? Its cost doesn't scale too hard in the current game. You can buy an Indigon with a good roll and test it. Level 65 for us to test this. Mana recovery other than regen cannot recover. Quipotles is mana regen, right? Let me verify. Holy lag, dude. Sometimes zone changes, like you get to the next zone, you're lagging like crazy.
What's new?
How much is Quipotles? It's 5 div for Quipotles.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So Quipotles is each runic inscription for your curse causes you to regenerate mana per second equal to 10% of that skill's mana cost. So you have Cascade, which gives you 30%, and then you scale that with mana regen rate. So we have to make this end up being net regen, right? New builds I could play with 50D? Probably. I don't think this character is going to be one of them. The gloves are kind of the cost point. Can we need to put this over here? We'll try it at level 60, I guess. It scales with the cost. Yeah. It does say that. Each rune inscription is 10% of your cost that you regen. So we just need enough regen rate multiplier to consistently have a net sustain from that. This is very reminiscent of Tech Rod's last league, where as long as we can scale that cost or that regen amount to be higher than the cost, it's just always going to be net sustain. And then the limiting factor is if we scale the cost so high that it's more than our mana pool type of thing. So I don't know. I guess we'll see how that goes. Blue tech rods? Yeah, blue tech rods. Will you keep using Entangle? I want to. I guess one of the concerns is, so I said this earlier, I was thinking about this gem. Lose mana, energy shield, and life when you use supported skills. There is a possible situation where this just ends up literally PKing our character. Like, okay, what if? The question is, will it choose to lose the mana before it spends the mana? Right? So Indigon might just get us killed, right? If we get to the mana cost where it spends 75% of our mana pool, and then this thing just loses the last 25%, then maybe we just suicide. Also, I don't even know if this will. I don't even know if it'll support Elemental Storm, so that we have to test too. You start this build with 200D budget?
I've never heard any.
Really?
Probably. I mean, I'm working on less than 200D budget right now.
Well, it is a
Until I decide to sell Tornado Bear, I have less than that budget to work with anyways.
raise the sails.
Can't slot an Elemental Storm? Did you check? Oh, that's so stupid. It just doesn't, it doesn't support it at all. Maybe Elemental Storm's considered a meta gem, but that doesn't quite make sense. It's not like a reservation. It's not like cast on ailment or anything like that.
There you go. I left in a canoe before I was
Capotal, mana regen, save my build for me. Shotgun Zoo, did you use cast on ailment with it, or did you use some other like trigger source for your curse when you set it up? I have not tested it yet, so I'm still like workshopping my plan to use it. You hand casted it? Ooh. I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want it to be like some level of automated. To scale mana more, we could say screw... We could say screw the plus levels. And we could go with a focus to try to get higher mana scaling. That would be better support for Entangle. We could be a little bit more generic with stuff. You won't even feel like cast a curse and it sustains my mana for a few seconds. So the issue I'm gonna have is if I want to try Indigon, we have like ramping mana cost where we need to keep recasting and keep sustaining with it, I think. So that is part of my issue.
Let from be brave out there.
Orb of Cultivation going down? Yup. Orb of Cultivation is tanking right now. It's going through the floor.
This is my shop, Rogue's Rarities.
Reddit post talking about it. Okay, mana regen with Indigon Archmage. Oh, somebody's trying Indigon out. Let's see what they did. Did they do a trigger? Let's see. Trigger. Cast on ailment is what they're doing for triggering. A second one. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, is doing cast on ailment. Wait, he said it was a second curse though. What was his first curse? Was his first curse self-casting? Blah, blah, blah. Now first look, blah, 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 blah. First screen action, increase delay. 3.5, withdrawal block, whispers of doom. Yeah, scale delay, blah, blah, blah. Now the above is already 20k mana regen. See self-casting. I forgot about this. Okay, I'm glad I read the post a little bit more. I forgot about the sacrifice of mind freaking keystone. That is hilarious. Yeah, we can totally do that. Neat. Okay, what does he say if is he casting? He's doing Unleash, Spell Echo. Okay, so he's just doing one Cascade, Unleash, Spell Echo. So he is just self-casting it. We have really fast cast speed. Maybe we can get away with this. I would like if we could get away with it, of not running a spirit into it, because I want to run Archmage as well. It's going to start getting really rough spirit-wise. So that would be kind of best case scenario if we can do it without having cast an ailment.
Bartaki has already gone inside the Ark. You best catch up with him.
So this is where the car.
Which is one cast, you get a lot back. Yep. I wasn't thinking about the Cascade and the Spell Echoes. We're gonna have to eat two 50% less multipliers because the Overflow Keystone is sick.
Pure heart, a questioning mind.
We kind of want both.
The desert was her only choice, but in her undoing, she may never forgive or forget.
Holy, I'm getting locked in.
Why am I on?
I'm ready to rock and roll, baby. Ready to rock and roll. I am gonna want more jewel sockets then, aren't I? More jewel sockets and a bit better mana scaling. And we have less need for percent damage. Calibration might be worth speccing. Arcane Blossom I think is going to be worth speccing because of the regen there. We'll probably go Open Mind. Don't think we can go Mana Blessing. Definitely want the AoE scaling here, I'm pretty sure. And we can just do Arcane Surge on crit. Don't care about mana cost efficiency. Is this node good? Spell damage. I don't think we go CI. I'm still trying to figure a good way to deal with stun. And I just don't feel like there's really a great way to deal with stun. So I feel like we should stick with having a life pool. Because we definitely want to go Eldritch Battery for more mana.
Mahu smiles upon your strength.
And Maraketh earns her blessing. One trial at a time.
Not like attack totem that have hidden nerfs that can be around 75% less. Oh, just modifiers that are built into the totem and not told anywhere on the tooltip. Rest in peace, pal, man.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua.
Stun based on ES, not good enough. I think we want to go... We want to go Eldritch Battery. We want to scale our mana, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident we want to scale our mana.
Is the son of the forest and its father. His alone is the perspective of the ages, of centuries of life. Growth.
My curiosity is rewarded.
Yo, what the hell? Just got one shot. Not like this. Oh, we need to start upping the numbers. We need to start upping the numbers. I guess we only have 900 HP and I don't have any mind over matter yet on this character. What level are we? 47? Yikes. Forgotten tech from point 1. Well, not really. Okay, so in point 1, you could use the amulet that gave you a ton of ES, and you could still have stun mitigation through that ES. But that amulet got destroyed. Everlasting Gaze no longer gives like 30% mana as ES, it gives 5% or whatever.
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors say you are welcome in our halls today.
Judged, weighed, and found worthy.
Ooh, this is where we get percent mana, isn't it? Pay respects. Yes, give me that mana. Why though? Because it was overpowered. Did they nerf it more than they needed to for Everlasting Gaze? Probably. But it definitely did deserve a nerf.
Karui honor me. May I prove worthy of it.
I have a from nothing with Iron Reflexes keystone. How can you allocate a point into the keystone? It doesn't let me because the jewel allocates points to be allocated around the keystone, but not itself. On that build, you'll notice that I manually path the Iron Reflexes. The from nothing isn't for clicking the keystone. The from nothing is for clicking the notables in the radius, the 15 AoE, the 5 movement speed, 5 life percent, the armor from evasion from armor on gloves. They shotgun nerfed every element on that build? Yeah. No, it got hit a lot of ways. I think Archmage was probably the most nerfed build so far in PoE. It was also the strongest build in PoE 1 or PoE 2 so far. Second would probably be Attribute Stacker. Third would be Blood Mage at this point, I think. In terms of GGG nerfs that have been handed out. It deserved the nerf, but I wish it didn't get hit that hard. Yeah. Yeah, it got whew. It got a rough one for sure. Jillian didn't recover while Archmage got some new tools. Yeah, Archmage got rebuilt in later patches. That is very true. Is this pathway? Can we start deleting the thing that's in the way of me, like, pathing this out, please? Delete the golem bench, so help me. Alright, that works. Okay, now I can start doing paths straight. That thing was there since I started this temple, that garrison. This temple spawned with that. Like, the first few temples I got were a bunch of, like, rooms with stuff in it. But the thing is, that, like, makes you, like, if you didn't know how the temple works, that's, like, it literally is, like, setting you up for failure. Because you just put all those rooms in the way and all of a sudden you're bricked. Like, right out the gate of trying to use the temple. You holding temple farm? I don't think I'm gonna do snake. I think I might initially rush the architect to get a bunch of the reward rooms blocking the spawn place so I can just do it Zeri while I do maps. I think the degeneracy has gotten a bit out of hand with temple farming. I was excited about it, but seeing what it's become, I'm not as excited about it. The accident yesterday? Well, I was gonna do a new character anyways, Viadante. Like, that's the thing. It's like I could spend all this time trying to build up this temple, but like I like making builds too much, and it's just like, okay, by the time I get a decent temple rolling, I'm already ready for like my next character because it just takes that long, right? It just takes straight up that long. Elemental Archon buff. More shock chance, more flammability, more freeze buildup. Cannot deal non-elemental damage. That could be kind of tempting, honestly. Well, once we get Archmage. Once we get Archmage, I could kind of be tempted to do Archon and try it out. Temple go from not worth to completely busted. I'm pretty sure Temple was completely busted when people were complaining about it, but no one like took the time to figure out how to set it up. And now that people figured out how to set it up, yes, they did buff it, but before the buffs, I think it was strong before. Like the numbers, if you had to set up Temple beforehand, were also pretty cracked. It's just no one really had a good temple setup. And, you know, like... buffs were to Architect than Aziri. Yeah, most of the buffs weren't even like necessarily relevant for the current strategy. Well, no, I think they did buff some of the rooms, like some of the rooms got better effectiveness and stuff, which does matter, but was it the difference in the temple being unethically busted to like it still would have been good before the patch. The setup's been easier. I think the setup they made that was easier was the Architect and Aziri removing rooms, but you don't even do those if you're setting up a snake. You just don't even run the dude at all. The casual temple runner? Yeah, I would say they're more a buff to the casual temple runner. The dude who wants to run Aziri, the guy who wants to like do that, it was a buff for sure for them, I would say. The buffs were cosmetic, just like the chest. Oh, the chest.
The heartbeat of the world goes calm.
Need a way to self-chill outside of combat? Yeah, it would be nice. It's not gonna be as big of a deal when we start like mapping. Like doing campaign stuff like this where you have to like search for a specific objective. I think there's a little bit more backtracking. Also, I have boots that have 12 movement speed when I don't have an ailment versus 40 movement speed when I do have an ailment. Whereas we can just get 40 movement speed boots, you know, afterwards. Cold res or int? What do I grab? I'm not going to greed the attribute. I keep having res problems. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Start to the temple. Holton and interludes. Reset on repeat. And build it out from there is pretty much the go-to.
Survive.
I always bait myself into attributes saying the res roll's higher on suffixes. Yeah, but then when the rubber meets the road and you're like, okay, I don't have capped res, you 100% of the time will pick the res over the a little bit more attribute. Is Aziri farm worth? Aziri farm is pretty solid, and that's what I'm going to be doing. What did I forget here?
One day,
I have Hinakora. Did I not get something?
yes.
I got that, didn't I? Why is there still a question mark there? Percent mana? No, I got the F to pay respects.
Talamoana. Where to?
Forgot it's bugged. Oh, is it just bugged? It doesn't recognize that we already did it.
All stop. We made it.
A new world awaits.
I trust
The bug Toto doesn't actually exist one? Interesting.
their faces were smiles.
Okay, good to know.
I am.
Please, have you...
Please. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
I don't know what this guy's on
I
about.
must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Some Something stirs beyond
The
these
meddler.
All right, let's dance.
We have been made well aware of more.
Let's go, man. You want tango? I'm right here, baby.
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kana.
Friend, give us the people. Slave to Dogma. Now we see the Order's true face.
Move speed is nuts. Yup. Reverse chill feels good, man. Oh, I never did the anoint. I was like, I feel like my duration should be closer to 5 seconds with the self chill. I forgot the anoint. Whoops. How's this reverse chill? Getting the need for speed. Is the current objective at the very least. Speed won't be the same after this build? Yeah. We're definitely at risk of the next character we playing having a feels bad situation because I got too used to this character type of deal. Holy, this dude is a staller. All right, come on, do this one. Are you allowed to take damage now? Cool. Seen 2 levels there. Think they're better to buy or craft? Cultivation orbs got a lot cheaper. I went 90 deep without hitting and then I bought them anyways, so that's your call, man. That's your call. Sounds like everybody but me is getting them in like a more reasonable number. I asked earlier if anyone had more than 90 fail stacks on the gloves and no one said they had more than 90 fail stacks. Late start to league because of reasons. If you're gonna start easy mode Drew, would you go wolf or bear build? I've seen good wolf builds and I know the bear build's quite good. Honestly, play whatever looks more interesting to you. I think both can be quite good. The one thing I will say is I think it's a bit easier to get tanky on the bear because of the built-in armor. But wolves can be pretty tanky with gear, and gear like halfway decent rares should be really cheap this late in the league. I think you'll have a good time with either, to be honest. I don't think they have bad weights. You just got. Oh, I got for sure. You guys want to see my fail stacks? After this dude, I'll show you my fail stacks. I got the proof. This isn't just one of those things where somebody's making up some absurd number. I actually have 90 pairs.
You don't stand a chance.
I got after 40, Kami. Hey, congrats on getting it.
Divinity disgraces the world. No one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Well, without gear wasn't the best, but that's every build. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, when you're a league starting with no gear, you kind of cooked, right?
I will bury it all for the Savior.
Please take me with you, please. Wait.
Was that because I chilled him? What was that delay?
Unforgivable. Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge him.
Oh, that's funny. What? I don't know. Like, normally his animation lines up with the dude jumping on him or whatever. I think that's because I chilled him. It was just like offset.
These murals, they appear.
That was a samurai post/death. Yeah.
Who made these?
Got two guys charging each other. They both swipe, and you don't know who died for 5 seconds.
Oldest stories.
A place of endings or new beginnings.
Are we gonna get some earth spells like this guy? Maybe. Maybe with a future class. We got the freaking plant stuff, which I think is... I really like the plant additions. Entangle is sick.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
There's a data mine earth spell for Templar? Oh, hell yeah. Righteous rock.
Of the Karui.
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours.
Can you stick with Entangle the proc? I do want to stick with Entangle.
You fool!
I really like Entangle. Right now I'm almost thinking I might want to do
No, daughter.
I might be leaning more into Entangle. I really like the skill. I like how it just auto paths around things to targets. Like it's kind of winning me over. It's kind of winning me over. It's drawing me in, you know what I'm saying? It's drawing me in. The Earth guy was a religious fanatic. Yeah, they're like a cult or something. He's sold. There it is, Noogie. Yeah, I'm getting. Dude, Entangle is such a cool. It's such a cool skill. It's such a good skill. Noogie, have you seen Reverse Chill? Did you just stop by? Also, Noogie, I don't think I remember to message you yet, but I don't know what time what timing you're thinking for doing the podcast, second podcast of the league. I see you're zooming. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 70 action speed. Like mentally, I wouldn't think it would be this fast. Like it feels like I'm more than twice as fast compared to like the speed you normally move at. Like I know mentally it's just 70% action speed, but it feels like it's so much more.
There you go.
I'm gonna do a double hammer of the faith soon. Double hammer of the faith? Wait, what do you mean hammer of the faith? You mean hammer of the gods? I guess I don't really know what you're playing. Always bully that guy. After what he did for me on day one, that guy was bullying me on day one, and I want my vengeance. Is unique hammer that gives shrine effects. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. I can picture it. Looks like it's like the artwork has like a stone cathedral on the side of the hammer or whatever. They're doing self-temp chains. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This character's made of paper right now. How did we live? We just reduce slow potency so you don't get the slow, but you still get the buff duration. Yeah, that sounds real nice. Another build stolen from PoE 1 Shrine Guy. Classy. Classy stuff. I got the cuffs on my 4th attempt. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you guys my fail stacks. All right. The highest I've heard from chat, quite frankly, I think was Epsy, who had 67. But behold, 90 pairs of Sackles of the Wretched. You will notice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows times 12. 84 gloves that did not hit reflect. And I have 7 pairs that did hit reflect. And you'll notice all of them did not remove chill. I did this one night. This is actually Christmas night. My wife, she got tired early, wanted to go to bed early. I had a little bit of energy. And I was like, I'm going to gamble some shackles. And then I didn't hit anything. Anyways, so we ended up caving to Epsy's ADD demand. And we bought it from him because we're a failure, you know? It is what it is. Did you cry in the shower afterwards? I was fine. I've recovered. That's what you get for not streaming it. It was just a couple hours of buying like 300 pairs of shackles and corrupting them for 2 sockets and then clicking the Cal Valkyrie. It was fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I think you're still suffering from Kraken Jack. Yeah, I'm still paying for the sins of Kraken Jack. At one point, I'll be forgiven, but I don't know when. So roll needed on the gloves. You need the reflect mod, and you need it to remove the chill mod. But to be honest, I'm starting to feel like you could get away with. You could maybe get, well, okay, not with Stormweaver. Other classes, I think, could get 6-second chill duration. It would be rough to pull off, but I think it's doable. You need 200% chill duration to get that, but the suffix mod on Jules is 25. So I think it's doable on other classes to not need the chill mod removed, but you'd have to really invest into chill duration. But for Stormweaver, you need that mod removed because you can't do 2 chills back to back if you have if that mod's there.
At Captain Lens 9, anoint your amulet.
Anoint your amulet. Yeah. At this point, I've just decided I'm just not gonna worry about it until I get a real amulet. But yeah, we could go anoint that. That would give us like the 5-second chill or whatever. That would be worth doing. I should stop stalling it. Holy, our character's so paper. It's okay, we'll fix this like at level 60. Get some rare gear with mana.
Time for talk is over.
Does reverse chill still count as a slow effect, or could you use temp chains tech? Correct. If you do reduced effective slowing potency, it will reduce your chill effect. So, in other words, no, you can't. I don't think you could go self chains.
Do you not see what you've become?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the
Can you show the gloves in live?
I am the true Nakuramabui. Now you will die. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Did they say anything about fixing Ancestral Crybog on Weapon Set 2 for PC? I don't think I've seen a post about it. Don't think I've seen a post about it. So that's why an uncorrupted pair was 20x. I'm just one guy, okay? Most of the pairs I bought were like 2x. I did buy up to 100x on 2 socket pairs though, to try to save myself from some corruption hell. I was corrupting 4 pairs for like 1 extra socket at a time. Base 2 sockets or 2 div at the moment.
It is over, Tabakai.
Oh, like just corrupted 2 sockets or 2 div at the moment. Yeah, I
believe so.
I paid up to 100x per pair, which that bought me about, I don't know, I did like 10 pairs that were just natty already 2 sockets, like already corrupted, and then I just started buying 1x pairs and manually corrupting. I literally corrupted like 300 pairs to get all the 2 sockets I had.
You have
Two socket uncorrupted are the 2 divs. Oh yeah, uncorrupted ones that are 2 sockets. Yeah, I did a couple of those. There were some of those on trade. I did not pay 2 div though. I don't know what those were when I bought them. I think I paid around 100x. I didn't want to spend that much on them. I didn't want to. You'll see I have a couple 3 socket pairs. Those were ones that were natty 2 sockets that I corrupted to 3 sockets. I think I had like 10 natty 2 socket pairs. Something like that. Yeah, there's another 3 socket one. Omen of Corruption. Yeah, for the natty 2 socket ones I use Omen of Corruption. For the just the regular 1 socket pairs, I just YOLO valed them because at the point they were 1x a pop, right? It was mainly gold cost. I went through like 2 million gold buying shackles, basically.
Inspiring.
Greetings. Let us. Move swiftly.
Good bit and if
Be strong.
All right, we need to get to level 60 for Quipotals, and then we'll swap to a bunch of mana gear. Is that what it is? Level 60? Yeah, level 60 we get Quipotals. So we'll fix some mana gear at level 60 is what we'll do. $70 mil pile. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about taxes anytime soon. No, that's insane. You have 70 mil. That is just crazy. Trying to build the temple the normal way will do this to you. Am I crazy for saying I'm just going to do some Aziri farming? It's like, legitimately I should set up like a proper, like, try-hard temple, but I don't know, man. I kind of just want to just run and gun some Aziris and not worry about it, not get overwhelmed and carried up in the I need to make div per hour. Aziri's got a cool drop table too. Sell the snake for gold. You know, that is true. The snake does give you a lot of gold. I still don't really want to do it. If you were starting tomorrow, what would you start? If I was like league starting tomorrow? I usually just like playing new things, so I would pick something that I haven't played before. Maybe I would do Varashta, and I would play... Maybe I'd build into the Varashta command skills or something. I could also see doing like an Oracle build with the crit node. That'd probably be fun. Honestly, a fresh start on like a plant build, that'd probably be freaking sick. I really like this Entangle skill. This Entangle skill might be my new favorite skill in the game, honestly. This thing's like pathing is so cool. Like seeing things also plays RF. Yep. There are builds that I like to... RF specifically is like my favorite skill in the game. Usually when I play RF, it's because I have some other like addition or change that happened to a way I could build it, right? Like there's multiple ways you can do something, right? So like, let's say, for example, at one point I made, in Necropolis League, I hadn't done this before, I hadn't done an Arcane RF, it was like a new Transfigure gem, and I did an Arcane RF Templar, like a mana RF angle, right? At one point in Crucible League, or, was it Crucible League? I did RF Scion, right, which is a big life Ivory Tower stack. At one point, I did a mana like MF RF character that just absolutely sucked. You know. Sometimes it's just nice to take something like a skill you really like and then try different approaches to it, right? It's the bare minimum for self-chill. The bare minimum is you need the gloves. If you're playing on not a Stormweaver, you don't need as good of gloves, but you need to have your chill last longer than 6 seconds. I kind of feel like I am missing... Let me grab the waypoint over here. I think there's a side zone to this area.
To rival the winter of the world.
Well, they had RF and PoE2. They've said as much. The problem with that is, though, when Jonathan mentioned RF and PoE2, I think he was answering like an MTX question. It was like out of nowhere. It was this Jonathan? He was like, I don't know if it was Gazzy or somebody asked him an MTX question about will our skills transfer over for MTX, and then Jonathan out of left field was like, well, if the skill is virtually unrecognizable, the MTX might work. Like, for example, Righteous Fire. Like, it was something like that. Like, it was just out of left field, and he just took a shot at Righteous Fire. Like, hey, man, I see you, Lance. I took your favorite skill, and I destroyed it. I know he didn't actually say that, but it felt personal, man. So we'll see. I'm hoping that enough time goes by and the vision gets weakened enough that they won't kill Righteous Fire. Because each league, we clearly get more power creep. We clearly get the vision dialed back a little bit, you know. I'm hoping that by the time Templar gets added, the vision has been weakened enough to not have RF get killed. I'm afraid it'll be dead on arrival. Yeah, that's the kind of nightmares that keep me up at night, you know. I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Yo,
I just woke
user.
up from my nap in my gaming recliner. I'm practicing being an old man gamer a few decades in advance so I can be on your level when it's time. It's also nice cuddle time with my cat. Anyway, I don't feel like cooking, wondering what I should eat.
What should you eat? You don't feel like cooking. Get yourself some Popeyes. I want Marauder with the axe skills and the attack speed with rage. It's gonna be kind of funny when Marauder has like that melee, like in your face vibe that maces do, except axes aren't gonna have any attack times. I can see it now, you know. There's gonna be like a berserker style ascendancy, and he's just like friggin' speed. The axes win again? Yeah, I think axes are gonna win again. And I have a... I will take a Defiance of Destiny. Yeah, Cutie's kind of cool, I guess. I'll take this and bank it, I guess. Neat. I want an anti-stun jug. Oh, something that just can never get stunned. Oh, that sounds pretty nice too. No heavy stun, no light stun, no stun. That does sound kind of nice. You're gonna try out Indigon? We are gonna try out Indigon. We're gonna see if Copodals is cut out for the task. And if it is, stuff might get pretty interesting.
The worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
I suspect the axes will have some bases made for bleed. Probably. But I mean, it seems like they're pretty open to the idea of having like 5 different late game bases. There will be a base that's like the highest base damage. There'll be a base that like maybe scales into rage or maybe scales into bleed. There'll be a base that scales into like, you know, something that is a new mechanic synergizing with something they added with axes specifically. Like with talismans, they had how many bases? They had a crit base, they had the rage base, they had the high range base, the lightning one, they had the added fire base, they had the max rage base. What's Indigon going to be used for? Spell damage scaling is where we're going to try it. It also should ramp our mana regen if we have stuff set up correctly. Alright. Progression continues. We're in a new act. Yep, we're making some progress. We're about to become a real build though. Level 60 to 65 is gonna be very important breakpoints for us in terms of character progression. We're gonna know very soon how much this character has to give, hopefully. No hold in prison. We'll do it to set up our initial Aziri rush, but we're not gonna like drag it out necessarily. I kind of want to. Here's what I want to do. I want to build up just like a column straight to Aziri, where I have like a bunch of those reward rooms all blocking off the spawns. It was what we did originally, where we were setting up for Aziri. So like the Aziri room can't spawn far away from the main path, and then we just bum rush Aziri. I don't really want to do Snake. Yeah, Snake's, I don't know. I think it's too ridiculous. It's too degenerate, too powerful. I think it'll bum me out for the rest of the league if I do Snake. Set up as well. Yeah, like here's my thought process. If I set it up and then I want to re-roll builds, it'll just feel like crap doing anything that isn't temple after I've done it, after I have it set up. So I kind of want to avoid it for that.
Listen now. The time of the battle has come.
Because it's definitely going to demotivate me from making more characters. Versus this old character's only one of the benefits. Yeah, well, that's exactly the problem. Is it actively would be like, oh, this character has a temple set up. You shouldn't re-roll, because if you re-roll, you're gonna have to redo all the setup to get to the part where the loot's good. And I feel like it'll lock me in like a little bit of a mental prison. I think it would be just the play. Just don't do it. It's just not gonna pan out well.
I must move swiftly.
Archmage, yeah, it's 100 spirit cost, and then it also gives a bunch of mana cost to your spells. But we are gonna try to make it work, hopefully.
Opposed, yet they meet the same end.
We need a chill command. I think what I'll do is I'll make a video about the self-chill stuff tomorrow. I'll try to get that done. Full disclosure, tomorrow we're gonna be taking the kids down to see cousins and whatnot. So we're gonna be actually, I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow and Monday and maybe Tuesday, because I'll be doing family stuff. But I'll try to maybe get the video for the chill done maybe tonight or tomorrow morning. Just stream the road trip. No. I'm gonna try to keep my eyes on the road. We'll be back for my biggest flex yet, user. You're planning out your flex. Oh, here. He has too much power. Wait, I need to listen to Una's song, I think. This is the part where I always forget and I port back to town and then I don't have the special, like, pixie dust to open up the path. Yeah, that. How do you move so fast? How do we move so fast? Reverse chill. Shackle the Wretched with the Reflect Elemental Ailment mod combined with this chest piece. Sarah's Inheritance. Okay. Go ahead and do... I will do the Anoint. I was just like, nah, but, you know, we still got a couple levels to go. Unbound Forces. Get that chill duration. And then we'll yoink one of those jewels we made earlier. You do it on our attack build? The only limitation is you need this body armor and this pair of gloves. That's all you need. And obviously you need to be like inflicting chill on enemies. Is Entangle a spell? Doesn't matter if it's a spell. Just matters that you're inflicting chill and you have those items. Could be attack, could be spell, doesn't matter. Does Ascendancy matter? Stormweaver will get you the most action speed, but you can do any Ascendancy. Stormweaver gets you 70 action speed. Other Ascendancies get you 50. Whoops. Holton farming time, guys. You guys want me to start doing Holton farming? Will I even get XP from this? Lots of XP. You get a lot from the temple. I just want to get to level 60. Dying over and over to stay level 72. We're not planning on doing any of that. We just need to get level 60 so we can put on like capotals and try to see if that setup even works. Oh, I literally forgot to start the zone over. I think I'm just gonna get level 60 first, guys. I'm just gonna keep going through the campaign. I don't really want to do this right now. What did you know on your amulets? It's called Unbound Forces. Chill duration, chill magnitude, shock magnitude, shock duration. Tis a good time. That gameplay though, the Holton gameplay loop, I'm sorry, man. Not really a Holton gameplay loop believer. We'll do a bit of it, like when we have our character actually like, you know, I want to get like capotals set up and try mind over matter and stuff. Right now we're just made of paper, so I want to fix some stuff. Dude, I love this skill, man. Watching it just go like branch out into doorways and tracking down enemies and stuff. The skill is so cool. Double 35 gamer, Epsy? Yep, double 35. Dude, it feels so good, Epsy. Are you setting this character to reset? Oh, Holton. I am going to get level 60, do a few resets to get reward rooms just built up. I don't mean the like. We're not doing snake. I'm just gonna set up for Itziri farming. Like I just want to Itziri rush. That is what I want to do. I dropped those gloves 3 times and destroyed them all. Oh, the chance you hit with the cultivation orb is not high. I mean, unless you're anybody but me.
Be careful.
But for me, those things freaking sucked, okay? Okay, we did this. Then we need to do this thing. Side area off of Holton. Yep. Yeah, there's multiple like connected things we need to do for this. Are you gonna set up a temple for Itziri farming? So for Itziri farming, I'm going to be blocking off all of like the sides with the reward rooms. So that way, every time I do Architect and he gives me the Itziri chamber, it has to appear like 1 tile from the main road. That's the rough idea. So that way we can consistently do Itziri every 2 temples. Isn't that any cultivation orb for you? Yeah, pretty much. Cultivation orbs have just cooked me. Left, right, front, center. I don't think I've had a cultivation orb that worked out for me. No, that's not true. I did make a hate forge. I did make a hate forge at one point. Still massively negative, but you gotta pay respects to the hate forge. Exclamation point, reverse. Was the command. You can't do snake alone. You want to act Spy Master before 75. The zone's 58. I don't think that's true. When we were doing like Kaima, which is level 64 zone, I made a Spy Master. I don't think what you're saying is true at all, Popton. You definitely can get Spy Master before level 75. I made 400D selling the gear Fuvgun has. One of the oldest professions. Checking Fuvgun's profile and then reselling his gear for higher profit margins. I've been getting Spy Master since like 63. Yeah, no, you definitely can get them earlier. I didn't get one. Just because you didn't get one doesn't mean it doesn't drop. That just means you didn't get one. RNG is RNG. Yo! Okay, we need. Did I get level 60? And then click Mind Over Matter and put on some mana gear. So I go from a 1k HP pool to a 3k HP pool that has sustain. Actually, we could go to 4k, right? Because we'd still have our life pool. 3 levels. 3 levels till Quapodals.
It will not bring back your victims, but it may bring them peace.
Why are the gloves important? Elemental ailments other than freeze you inflict are reflected to you. That's why they're important. Reliably inflicting a chill on yourself is not something you consistently do without the gloves. Like, for example, you could say, I'm going to wait around for the enemy to hit me. It's not going to be a consistent thing. Can you read that one slower? Nope. Nope, that's the one time I'm going to repeat it.
How can I advise?
Wait, that's not... I said one time I repeated. I probably repeated that like 4 times. I feel like it's been asked quite a few times at this point. Can you say it again with 70% increased action speed? No. Holy lag. If a zone requires multiple compass showing directions, it's too big, GGG. Are you saying that because you don't like that zone in the campaign? Dude, that's my favorite zone in the campaign. You better watch your mouth, okay? That's a cool freaking zone. I will not stand for the Kari desert hating. This is literally my favorite part of the campaign right now, is this interlude in that zone. Finding the vendor sucks. The vendor's like always in the same place, isn't it?
You have your orders.
Thought he moved? Maybe not. Maybe not's correct. It's always... You want to find the vendor? Wait, are you talking about the vendor or are you talking about the mosquitoes? I think they're at the same spot, right? It's always directly like northeast. It's always like you come out here and you go directly this. You go at this angle right here. You hold this, you'll run into it. Let me chill myself. Boom. Vendor. See? It's always there. Do a POB, just exclamation point reverse is what I have right now. Just a rough act 1, 2, and 3. I wouldn't recommend... Okay, I'll end up swapping it around, but the Act 2 stuff, we swapped to, like, Forced and Elemental Storm early. I don't recommend it. It was scuffed as hell. Just level as a plant caster. Don't do what I did in Act 2. look at the Act 3 setup for reference. Just level plants.
The Titans built monuments to themselves. Now they are the monuments. Their strength lingers, and I will win.
Are plants meta for leveling spellcasters? If you have Twink gear, Entangle is probably one of the best feeling skills in the game right now. And I think it's legitimate to build around on its own right. But yeah, for leveling it feels cracked. Just get Thunderstorm plus Entangle and you're having a good time while leveling. That plus the Keystone. Did you try pin on Entangle? I did not. It's probably pretty good with pin though.
It is like what? Yeah, this in the city, the same. I am. You can fight to the last.
Welcome. I know. We do the score 10 now.
Elemental ailment you inflict. Correct. That is the one. Thrashing Vines viable? Don't know. Didn't try them. Liked Entangle too much. Didn't even look at Thrashing Vines, to be honest. Took him 90 tries to not get it, and then he bought him. Yup. If he was on stream, the client would have kicked in. No, that wouldn't have changed anything, guys. Come on now. You've been some pretty high cost gambles off stream. Yeah, it is not panned out well. they have not panned out well. Shapeshift Abyssal Lich with Umbral Well and Lord of the Wilds. Shapeshift Lich, Umbral Well, or the Wilds. I don't think that would work great specifically because of the 50% less reservation. Like if you're doing Abyssal Lich and you're trying to scale the spirit benefits, you really don't want to cut your spirit number in half. CDR for Storm later on. We'll want that for our storms. You forced sushi at gunpoint to play Meteor Bear to not play? What are you talking about? I played Meteor Bear for like 2 days / played. I'm allowed to play other builds, dude. I like variety. Mini reservation is untouched. Correct. You still have your spirit number cut in half. And the Abyssal Lich's power is basically, can you get a bunch of spirit? You're still gonna have half the reservation space. I wouldn't recommend it. Is this haste tech? Chill in reverse. This chest piece, these gloves with the reflect mod. Why does one chill mod show the duration that shows minus 100%? I don't know. No idea. Does it give anything I care about? What does this do? Let's drop like loot. Oh, it's a regal. Okay, okay, I see, I see. So something I'll never see in hardcore SSF, Wydock? Yeah, Wydock. Oh, I didn't realize it was you who's asking, dude. How's it going, man? I saw that you got I lurked a little bit. I saw you got ripped by the end of the interludes. Yeah, no, you're let's put it this way, Wydock. I spent freaking 3 hours degenerately buying the same unique pair of gloves on repeat, and then buying a rare currency to try to get a specific outcome. Didn't hit it, and then bought it from somebody else. So if you're gonna see it in SSF, it would take a boatload of farming. I was about hurt at the Asmati death. Understandably so. Understandably so. Actually, I'm gonna give you a shout out, guys. If you haven't seen, for those of you who don't know, check out twitch.tv/youngwydog. Really chill dude. I was hanging out at a stream for a bit the other day. Oh, I freaking did the wrong slash. Did I do the wrong slash? Don't worry about it. Anyways, you guys should give him a follow. He streams on Twitch. He's a cool dude. Can recommend. You remember weirdly teleporting to undiscovered waypoint? Just happened to me in Act 4. Teleported to the morning bell. Really, Sagero? You encountered the waypoint bug? There's probably a way to replicate it, or there's a certain reason it's happening, right? Lance Zoli barely understands slash commands. Hey, you watch your mouth there, buddy. Wait, why did I put a slash in there? It's just... I put it in the wrong spot. Let's try this again. Is this correct? Holy, I did it right that time. I did it right that time.
Your gift will quench the sands.
Mission accomplished. Due to my Ancestral Cry being so bugged, is there any possible swap for Meteor build? You just play Ancestral Cry on the main hand and you don't get the extra duration. It'll last 40 seconds instead of a minute 30. That's what we were doing before they fixed Walking Calamity.
Reverse the flow of time.
Proving my point? Oh, relax. I was close enough, okay? But yeah, if you're gonna die to anyone, this boss right here, he's definitely like the most rippy one in the campaign, right? I feel like he's more rippy than the monkey is. Like monkey has more clips, but I feel like this guy is like harder to avoid, and he also hits pretty hard.
No. Yes, the mud.
I went back and I killed him on softcore. You got the vengeance.
You have your orders.
I just don't understand the mechanics. No one does. I still don't know what his mechanics are. I just know he hurts when he hits you.
Greetings.
Speak to the hooded one in King's March. Okay, so I think we're done with the campaign. Whoops, wrong waypoint. There's mechanics in PoE 1? Or, yeah, in PoE in general, yeah, there are. I die more to Geonor and Jomnara than any other boss. I would have said Jomnara before they nerfed him.
Indeed.
Before they nerfed Jomnara, Jomnara was like, dude friggin' stole my lunch every time I fought him. But since they nerfed him, I definitely have less respect for him. Point 1, Jomnara was a ride. Yeah, Jomnara was... I think when I did point 1, I wanted to do Archmage, right? You guys remember? So Archmage is like a level 50 whatever support, or not, or so like spirit reservation, right? So you can't use it until like you're almost done with the campaign. And I league started elemental spells. Elemental spells are so they're compared to other like skills or archetypes, they're like gotta be one of the worst in the early campaign. Until you get Archmage, that was like, it was a questionable situation. But I didn't know the context though. I didn't understand, like, because it was like the first patch we had. I didn't really know how bad elemental spells were, and we just forced our way through. Jomnara was rough though with that. I was Blood Mage. That's even worse. Yeah, if you started Blood Mage and your first Ascendancy point just bricks your ability to sustain, and you couldn't respec at point 1, right? You couldn't like change over to like Infernalist to like get some more useful points. You just had to suck it up with your 3% life small node. Ahem, maces exist, Lance? Are you being serious right now? I think I spotted somebody who has not tried to play elemental spells on point 1 compared to maces in point 1. Because that is a woefully ignorant statement you just made. You need to look at some of the numbers on the base damage on elemental spells on the early levels. Elemental spells even now are fun and actually elemental spells are probably still one of the, they might be the weakest archetype to start with. The numbers on their skills are just like pathetic. Even now, a lot of the elemental builds are cast on Comet. Yeah, it's basically you bypass the downside of Comet and then you finally have a spell that hits hard. Is there a cheaper spec of Rage Tornado? The cheaper spec is dropping Splendor, just running a high ES Vile Robe with res. Realistically, if you can get like a +2 Prism of Belief, I think you probably could do most every content. But once you start talking about lower than that, yeah, I think you're dropping too much DPS for Tornado. It's just a weaker skill, so you kind of need some like good power items to help scale it, like the plus level jewel. All right, real quick, guys, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. We are almost level 60, and then we're gonna try out Quipodals, but I gotta pee. So give me like one moment, okay, guys? We'll be right back, okay? When you gotta go, okay? I'm gonna top off the water as well. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. Alright, let's real quick. Let's just snatch +1 level. We'll just do it in like Kaima. And then I think we're ready to try to set up Quipodals, you know? Were you getting the cold damage to chill? We have the all damage chill ascendancy point. What cheese did you grab? I didn't grab any cheese. I did, however, get a small sip of eggnog. Don't worry about it, okay? It was just a little sip, just a tiny little sip. Did you wipe? You're not my dad. What the hell? I'm a full-grown man. What do you think? Oh, what the hell? What's the speed? It's self-chill, my friend. Self-chill. Reflect. Reversed. Speed go up instead of down. Alright. Level 60 acquired. Time to swap to mouse and keyboard real quick because we're going to try to set up Quipodals. All right. Quipotals is here. Gloves. Each runic inscription from your curse skills causes you regen mana per second equal to 10% of the skill's mana cost. All right. Click. Put away some of this stuff. What curse gems do we have? Is there a curse where I'm okay if it gets reflected? Curse inflicts minus armor. Okay, this I'm okay with being a reflected curse. We'll eventually want. I think I want to like blasphemy, tempt chains, and feeble. But this is the curse we're gonna like self cast to proc this. This will be our self cast proc curse. Okay, I don't care about giving that magnitude.
We continue. Trade, but don't worry. Good.
Well, it's gonna end up being a plant build. I think I'm gonna do Entangle plus Elemental Storm right now is what I'm thinking, but you know, we'll give it time, see how we're feeling about different things as we go. Alright, we'll buy a couple of these. Do that. Don't care about quality. What do I care about? I care about Cascade, Echo. I care about Burning Encryption, which I have somewhere probably. I have that on my Tornado character. I don't want to take apart my Tornado character. Cascade, Spell Echo. We want something that increases delay. More delay, less delay. Do we think Ritualistic Curse works?
Curse my enemies.
Let's see real quick.
The tide turns.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else that gives us delay on our curse? Anything that gives us some more delay? Any special curse delay nodes? Magnitude, faster curse activation. Definitely not that. Magnitude, duration. Duration is just how long it lasts. We want the delay though. Because the delay is how long we're going to get mana regen for. Let's take a look at our curse options. Can we do Unleash? Ooh. Ooh. Unleash is good. Unleash is good. You guys see that? Yeah. Oh yeah. I think that's the juice. Burning, Spell Cascade, Echo, Ritual, Unleash. My goodness. That's beautiful. Okay, okay. So next up, we need to add in some supporting stuff for this. Mind over matter. Grab that. Don't look too closely at that though. That's going to get changed. Echo should work too. We have Echo. We have Echo already. Let's grab Where is it? Where's the goods? Overflow, sacrifice of the mind. Kurgle. All right, Kurgle. I'm down. I'm down, Kurgle. Say no more, man. Say no more. Kurgle's 25C. You know what that means. I think we double cropped a few. Thoughts? Just a couple. See what we get. Wait, 30C is kind of a lot. wait a second. That's almost a divine. Okay. We'll pay in chaos. I don't want to deal with the gold tax. Oh, this guy's making it so easy for me to gamble. Oh, he put them all conveniently in the first. Oh, okay. I need to stop. What does Kurgle do? Okay, so we're going to be able to scale crazy mana regen via Undying Hate. Kurgle gives Sacrifice of the Mind, which gives the ability to overflow. It has a big less mana regen, but if we can scale Giga mana regen based on our mana regen rate on gear and the Quipodals, this overflow mechanic gives, I think, 30% more. No, 1.5 times. Literally 50% more mana we can use as a defensive layer. So the key is, can we scale enough mana regen and take advantage of Kurgle as well as taking advantage of mind over matter for defenses?
Oh, it's you.
It's all part of the master plan.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, so let's go ahead and grab. We need to grab craniums. Craniums are classy, of course. One, two, three, four. Okay, we have 10.
All right.
All right. So, just a little information. Dang it! I don't have the thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna real quick go to Act 2, but I'm gonna need to unspec CI.
A new realm of power.
Shouldn't scale activation delay. Very unlikely it scales activation delay. All right, hold on. We need to go do this while I'm thinking about it. Mastodon Badlands. Here we go. My actual Moonlight. Appreciate the sub, man. Zoom. Oh, it feels so good to be a race car.
More remnants of the
Lag. Lag. I got hit with an ad the second my sub ran out. Dude, Twitch just sniped you, it sounds like. All right.
The deeper truths lie beyond.
Go back to mouse and keyboard. As I was saying, so Undying Hate, for those of you who don't know, this jewel says on it, desecration makes this item unstable. What this means is every desecration attempt after 1 has a chance to break. So for example, this first cranium, 100% your jewel is safe. However, if I try to do a second cranium, there is a chance it will poof the item. The TLDR on these jewels is only the first mod matters anyways. The first stat gives you flat strength, flat int, flat dex, all attribute. It gives you one of those. So just do 1 cranium. Don't go for a second one. The second, third, fourth stats, they don't really give useful things unless you're trying to build around like some very custom jewel.
It hungers.
And we're gonna look for int or all attribute here. We should get one or the other pretty much every time. Sometimes we'll get dex, strength, or attribute, but we should get attribute or int most of the times. So there is int. Thought the second one gave stats. Okay, so the important distinction is the second one gives stats on travel nodes. So it's very rare that it's useful, but like for example, it bricks this node, right? This node could also have like some % damage on it with the second stat. So it's like there are some cases where it matters a little bit. Like for example, right here, maybe I care about this passive point. I might just spec crit bonus instead. But for the most part, it bricks all the notables in the radius and you're not doing the travel passives anyways. Three all stat or 8 int? I think that's an 8 int. I think that's an 8 int. Int's pretty good in this case. Dex, tribute, or all attribute? All attribute's the better one. Strength, all stat, or ints? 3 all stat, max roll. Do I take that over int? I'm gonna take that one over int. It is a max roll on it. Dex, all attribute or tribute? All attribute. Dex, strength, or all attribute? All attribute. All attribute plus 3. Tribute, all attribute plus 2 or int? Int at 6 is better. I like that better. Strength, all attribute or tribute? All attribute. What does historic mean? It just means it's that type of jewel. You can only have one of these, I think. So like, for example, if you wanted to try to include heroic tragedy and this, you can't have both in the same build. All stat. What's it going for? I'm gonna try to double crop these. I don't have a problem. I have a solution.
I'll post it right
away. All right, architect orbs, check. Omen of corruption. Check. Let's get some implicits. Don't you brick my rolls here. This could re-roll to non-Kurgle. Coolamac! I don't know if that's... Is Coolamac good? I forget what Coolamac is. I feel like Coolamac's bad. Tech Rod! Holy... The GOAT from last league. Cannot be blinded. Tech Rod. Wait, is Tech Rod still, like, worth something? Like, Tech Rod is still, like... Let's see. What is Tech Rod worth in today's day and age? Like, it's still a good keystone. Yo! It's still worth something. Okay, sick. Sick. We're making money. Hell yeah. Strength corruption. Coolamac. Int, nice. Coolamac. Lightning res, nice. Okay. So tech rods, we will go ahead and sell.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Wait, should I tech all attribute with tech rods? All attribute. Conquered. 3 divines with all attribute. Four divines with 3. Okay, so we can probably do 3 divines for these, actually.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. Coolamak is worth probably nothing. Coolamak. Okay, yeah, people don't care about Coolamak. We'll put these up for 20 chaos and just cope they randomly sell.
I'm sure someone will want that.
All right, now to try to get ourselves... First up, blind plus nothing. Second up, strength plus nothing. All right, okay, that's fine. That's fine. This I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Double res. Strength cold res. Nice. What do we got for this one? Double res. Oh, yeah, look at that. 9-6. Holy, or 6-9. If you ooh, yeah, it's a 6-9. That's looking good. 6-9 it is. 6-9 it is.
Oh, it's you.
This one over here. Put this one in our tree.
A powerful pact.
Some all attribute from the nodes we travel through. All right, so that is check. Next thing we need to do is get rid of whatever the hell this is. Get a real spirit reservation. Archmage. Does Archmage ever get more gain damage with levels? Or is that just not a thing anymore? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's always just lowering the mana cost. We're okay with the mana cost being high though. Perfect. So we get to sneak in the clarity 1 there because I guess it uses the 10% reservation efficiency because it's linked to it. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. What if I'm not okay with the mana cost? Listen, you better get in line about the mana cost issue, or I'm going to send Fat Tony over, okay? He's gonna have a little word with you. You understand? We are happy with this mana cost. You understand what I'm saying? Capiche? Yeah, capiche. Okay. I need to get some items that don't suck. Yeah, we need some better items. Specifically, we need a better ring. I need to figure out, does this have a level requirement? Requires level 60. Okay, it should be doable. All right, let's try Breach Ring. Rings. Mana. 165. I don't need cast speed as much, but cast speed's a good quality of life thing. Res is good. Having a good res roll is doable. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Holy, adding cast speed's expensive. Requires level 63. Ooh, that's a bit high on the requirement there.
Yes?
Essence, perfect, mind, don't screw me. Nice. Still level 63 ring, so I can't use this. What about... This ring has strength, which I guess is something. Are we going to need that strength at any point? Probably not. This would be kind of cool if we kept the lightning damage, though.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Hey! All right, that's something we consider. That's something we consider. Still need a ring I can just put on, though. So I'm going to grab this one, because this one just has the correct requirement to be able to put on right away. We just put this on. It's bad. It's a worse tier, but it's just something we can wear right away and get mana on. Okay. Now it's time to invest in our future, guys. Catalyst, mana.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's this build? We are working on the future Stormweaver reverse chill character right now is what we're working on. Are you guys cool if I do something a little risky here with this ring?
Have an order?
How do you guys feel if I just sanctify this right now? Do we have any thoughts about if I just break out the old sanctify right here?
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, farmer, appreciate the raid. How you doing, man? How goes the fresh 0 to mirror run? Are you already bringing home the bacon? I've seen better days. It's not going too hot. Well, I got something that'll cheer you up. I got an omen of sanctification and I got a dream. Watch as this becomes 9% mana, 270 flat mana, and like 140 regen. Why did most of the numbers go down? The hell is this? My flat and my mana regen both got cooked. Oh my goodness. All right, don't look at that. That's why we have this backup one. That's why we have this backup one, guys. Hold on. That's why we got the backup.
Hail. All right, your order is registered. What's new? Oh, it's you.
Can't possibly lose twice in a row? Correct. That is correct. We can't lose twice in a row. That's a beautiful observation.
I'll post it right away.
If one goes down, the other goes up. Tale as old as time. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Where's the sanctification? Where's the sanctification?
Can I help?
I'm getting impatient.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Time to make the numbers go up. Why do the numbers keep not going up? I mean, at least the mana percent's higher, I guess. The strength went down. Yeah, this is. I could have just done. I could have just got this result with just divining an item. That's. I guess at least this one's better than this one is, at the very least. Light radius will help us farm, though. Maybe we keep the light radius. I don't know, man. Max quality went down. Yeah, that doesn't matter, guys. That doesn't. We can't change anything after the fact.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Trust Lance the third time you'll hit? I don't know about that. All right. We do have a mana ring. Oh, I need to get a mana amulet. All spell 3. Increased max mana. Max mana. Amulets. Oh. Oh. Dear, why? What is that price? Okay, hold. We can make it ourselves, right? Like, that's not hard to make, right? We should make one of those ourselves. This is classic, just, you know, a lot of scam prices on trade. Sometimes you do what you gotta do. I hate those scam prices. Shake my head. Wait, was that you? Did you do this, farmer? Are you the reason these prices are so obscene? Are you to blame? That's my Rage Bait King, Lance. You watch your mouth when you're talking to him. Okay, okay. I'll dial it back a notch. Except, no, I freaking won't. Those prices are crazy. How do I even craft on this?
You've received a shipment.
5 divines. It's okay. We'll make this easy peasy.
Yes. You've got some goods in.
Okay. We'll go over here. If I hit this with an essence. Probably rarity.
Oh,
I thirst for freedom.
Suffix or prefix? Do we let fate decide? Collarbone.
all right. Your order is registered.
We'll go suffix this time. Get a little bit risky with it. Suffix acquired. Now time for a fraction orb. I already have one. That's why we don't overpay, baby. Did I even save money though? Fraction orb was like 500. This was 5 divine base. What was the cost? Did I actually save money, or am I like just break even on this? Yeah, no, we save money. 12 divines for this base. All right. Now the real work begins, you know what I'm saying? Now the real work begins. Sometimes lucky, sometimes lucky. Chaos orbs. All reliable. What are we really looking for? Crit bonus. That's T1. I don't even know what's going on right now. Good mana? Do I keep slamming? Do I just keep slamming? It's kind of a good amulet. I just put on a collarbone.
Have an order?
And my axe.
What are these slams? I don't know, but that's already a pretty good amulet. Grab an echoes real quick. Quick echoes.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Airwaves, appreciate the sub, man. And TVK, 63 months. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. Appreciate you, TVK. What's going on? Is this legal? Yes. This is legal. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna unveil T1 Spirit real quick. Right after I click this button right here. What the hell is this garbage? Thinking about going out for fajitas? I can support that. Okay. Do or die here. What's the situation? Global defense. See what happens. ES, life, Global defense. It's probably a resell angle, isn't it? Lost mana? Yeah, but it sells to people playing life builds, right? I think that's a sell angle.
What's new?
Specify fractured?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Nah, we're just gonna get ourselves another one. Well, we could probably do a little bit more. Ours is better than that other guy's amulet.
Feeling greedy, are we?
Get a little bit risky with it. If Defiance wasn't so comfy, I'd be intrigued. Well, the amount of mana sustain we're gonna have on this character, you might find yourself being intrigued. I'll put it that way. I think the mana sustain is gonna be pretty clean. Amulets, just making sure item level doesn't matter for us. Ooh, T1 mana is 82. Oh, it does matter. Huh? Can we get a non-clean base? $25D. What if it's not magic? If it's not magic, we can play ball. I'm interested. What do you guys think gives us the highest odds to recom this amulet? What do you guys think gives us the highest odds? These prices are your fault? Don't blame me. What the hell?
The waters lie still.
Hmm? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You did show fuck with the tech? I don't know what you're talking about. Must have been another guy. Okay. Black Scythe is what we need.
Can I help?
You just went all res tattoos? I did. I did go res tattoos.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. I don't know what would be the lowest. I'm trying to think what would be the easiest buy. Lowest tier life is probably got to be it, right? Surely this gives us good odds to combine.
You've got some.
Be nice if they actually add tattoos in the game. I mean, we'll see with Total League if they do or not, right? All right, let's see. Is this going to get us a clean base? %51% with lucky recom. Oh, it's basically guaranteed. Basically guaranteed. Shut up! No, what? This is rigged. What the hell is that, man? How did I lose that? Alright. You lose one, but you're guaranteed you hit the second one, right? There we go. There we go. Next up is the Exalt the Prefix situation.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
T3 mana. Interesting. Okay. Global defense. Dang, it took the mana. Okay, that's okay. We can work with that. It's fine. It's totally fine. Go ahead and gonna grab prefix, collarbone.
I'll post it right away.
Add only prefix mods. Remove the defense. Try to get the defense back. All right. I don't even know why I was messing around with the prefixes, guys. I don't even know why I was messing around with it. All you have to do is just hit. Like, what was I even wasting time with that? I mean, I could have probably fractured it before I even put on the desecrated mod. All you have to do is just actually be just good at the game. That's literally all I have to do. I should have just been focusing on being good at the game instead of like wasting all that time. I don't know what came over me, guys. I do not know what came over me. T1 mana.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
How do we feel about Catalyst Omen, guys?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's good for mana. I feel like it doesn't do anything.
What's new? Can I help?
How expensive is a perfect Exile right now? Exile isn't too bad. All right. Yeah, I'll bite.
I'll post it right away.
Prefix only. Catalyzing. Do I just want to like YOLO slam and just let it have the chance to hit mana regen on the suffix as well? Because there's only percent mana I can hit here, right? Perfect Exalt cuts that out. It's one of those tiers. Greater, yep. Greater. Double res. I mean, that's decent. That's not. It's not mana, though. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Perfect Essence for mana. Perfect Essence doesn't do anything on amulets. It's ring. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. Perfect Exalt. Catalyzing. Greater. And Game Crash. Or something. Something's bricked. Holy crickets. You can't use double with that omen? Are you sure about that? Life? Oh my goodness, that's so close to being what I needed. I saw that percentage maximum and I like... I got excited for a sec there. Alright, well, item's dead, guys. Item's dead. Back it up. Back it up. Back to the search, guys. Back to the search. T4. Nah, we can do better than T4. At least you got to start over on the same base. Yeah, that's true. We don't have to go back to basics. Maybe it's better to chaos mana percent. I'm just gonna, if I hit one or the other, I'm gonna go for the slam. That's probably correct though, that mana percent is a rare outcome. How much mana can we get? We can get up to 180 flat. 7 to 8%. Okay. Just in case. Nope. Settler, I'm giving myself the chance to save time. Is that so wrong? Is that such a sin? Everybody's a critic, I tell you what. About to find out why those amulets are 55D on trade, I tell you that right now. The mana weight is 300. Is the flat still like 1k or whatever? I also kind of want spirit too, though. Like if we hit spirit, that's tempting as well. Mana percent, but it's T3. What the hell do I do with that ES?
Good news for you.
That doesn't work with Eldritch Battery, does it? Wait, does that work with Eldritch Battery? Is that just works with Eldritch Battery, doesn't it? Is that just like, is that just straight up 87 flat mana right there? With my 189 mana roll? Holy, that's actually sick. Okay, I think we go prefix bone and perfect exalt suffix. And then we try to unveil spirit or percent mana. I think that's the ticket. Exalt only suffix. Wait. Come on, mana regen for me, baby. Mana regen. Catalyzing suffix. You know, I will take T1 int. Actually, that's a pretty good. Dude, that's so much flat, man. That's so much flat mana. Literally like every flat mana roll that's possible. Dude, what the hell? What the hell is going on right now? What is actually going on? Now you go Ranger trying to roll percent mana. I will take percent mana or okay, how much are collarbones? Ancient collarbone. How much is an Omen of Light? Omen of Light's cheaper. I think that means we go just echoes and regular.
All right, have an order. Hail.
Check if Ulamon or something for percent mana. I don't think Ulamon has any percent mana rolls. Attack damage, deflection rating, evasion. Remnant, global deep. Nah. We don't care about any of those. We don't care about any of those. All right. Let's give ourselves the goods. Nope. How about percent mana? 33 spirit. Do I just take that and just have a little settle for now, and then I can recraft it later? I'd settle for now. That's what I'm thinking. Just a little settle for now. We can do more later.
You've received a shipment.
Okay, I can't put this on though. I guess this will just be in our we'll just have this in the bank. We'll put it on at 65.
Can I help?
Wait, Lance, what am I waiting for?
I'll post it right away.
Don't hit me with the wait, Lance, unless you got a really good suggestion. Reroll only implicit. Shut up.
I'll post it
Shut up,
right
I'm getting
away.
scammed. Alright, friggin'.
Can I help?
Come on, come on, come on. Give me above a 50% roll. Shut up!
Your order is ready.
50% of the roll range! This would say 30.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I am gonna lose it! I am gonna... They're like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 6 out of like 11 roll possibilities literally would give me a 30 roll.
Yes? Have an order?
Okay, okay. We got a lot of 33s there. That's aesthetic. That's aesthetic. All right. So lucky. Oh, don't give me. Oh, don't so lucky me. After that level of just cursed RNG. Carried. Oh, don't you dare say carried. In this house. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit tilting as hell, but it's okay. We survive. Let's go for boots with 150 ES. Level requirement of 60. Max mana. Movement speed. So lower this to 130. With a weighted sum for elemental resistances and chaos res. One divine. Comes with a bunch of gold res. I'm down. Did you really do 90 gloves and not hit? You think I would lie about that?
My spirit ebbs, but does not.
Come on now. Wouldn't dream of it. Clearly bought a bunch of fails just to have a showcase. Interesting theory. Interesting theory. Let's do this. Helmet. Res is looking a little bit better. Fire res right here. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Don't call me a liar. That's something I've never been. How dare you?
What's new? Hail. All right, your order is registered.
All right, how's the res looking? Res is looking better. Res is looking better. Surprisingly good, actually. A little bit suspicious, even, I might add. Belts. Belt. What level is ingenuity? Get rid of this stuff. Break out the weighted sum. Seven divines, it is. Okay, put this back here. Use weighted something like that. It's a real nice way to search for, like, this is a good example of ingenuity, where you're like, you're giving a combination roll type of thing. Bring back 80/80 ingenuity. Holy, competition for the belt slot. Wouldn't that be something? What else should we do right now? That's fine. There's level 80 to put on. It's pretty good, right? For 40. Okay, so this one we'll use eventually, like level 80. But for a budget one, get the level requirement lower. All right, that's a +1. Close enough. Why are you so poor? I invested a lot into the tornado build. There was also multiple, let's call them, jambles that did not pan out for me, financially speaking. Don't worry about it, okay? Okay, we got some boots to wear, some gloves, belts. That's all fine. Now let's respec a few nodes. Gloves incident? Yeah, we got swindled. 3 OST, yep. It's good stuff. Alright, so I need to grab Eldritch Battery. And we need to let go of some of this fizz scaling, I think, is what we need to do. For more generic spell scaling. So I think to do that... do some of this.
Quickly.
Inspiring.
One, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3. Could go through cast speed. Yeah, cast speed's probably just better.
A step closer to legend.
All of this. All right. What else do we want to get? Do we want to start doing weapon set passive stuff? I just don't think I want to mess with weapon set passes right now, to be honest. %4 mana behind a bunch of ES nodes. I don't know if that's worth it. We will take this Arcane Surge. We will take this mana recovery node. And we will take some generic spell damage. And we'll take some crit. Does that feel good? Oh, wait. I forgot we have to grab
Knowledge and faith are not
this.
Son, we're ready and wait.
good news for you.
Lily hit an even better chest today. Oh, Lily gamble a good ES chest. GG. All right, let's see here. Now if I cast the curse, our mana regen goes to 2,000. My goodness. And this is with, mind you, this is mana regen with 50% less mana regen and 50% less mana recovery rate. We have 2 less multipliers. I pressed the curse once and we get 2k mana regen. And you're standing still? Yes, true. And we're standing still. So we have the... Yeah, that is crazy. From what? Capotals, this thing. Each runic inscription from your curse causes you to regen mana equal to 10% of the skill's cost. And it lasts the entire time the skill is waiting to pop. The curse is waiting to pop. So you get double delay with Whispers of Doom. And then you support it with, like, delay here, ritualistic. And then you get Echo, Cascade, Unleash, Burning Inscription. So you put a bunch of encryptions down, and then you benefit from all the duration while those are waiting. How much do they cost you? Quopodals? It's 5D. All right. It's time to test how this stuff feels. I was gonna try to enhance this skill too, actually. Make Thunderstorm feel a bit better. What do I want on this? Shock Conduction. Advancing Storm. Exposure, Lightning Pen, Coursing Currents. I'll give him exposure, why not? So the curse is just for mana regen? Correct. It's just a proc mana regen. That is literally what it's doing. See if we can get our controller to read. We knew Trial Sycamores. Where are you? Okay, I just need to buy a low level one, I guess. We'll get our Merc Lab done. You doing Archmage as well? Correct. We're going to be doing Archmage as well. Pay for a carry? Nope. Nope. I'm not going to be doing that. I am anti-carry service. Dude, the chill on that is hilarious.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, lose Sacred Water, lose on runes completion, your curse with Enfeeble. Do I have to go back to block my whispers? Movement speed. Feels right, man. Feels deserved. Hourglass Chalice. We'll go here. Call this Cocaine Stormweaver. That's what you want me to call it. Cocaine Stormweaver. Chalice, Gauntlet. Go to the Chalice. Growing plants too. Yeah, I guess it would be thematic, right? Don't worry, it's gonna be capped next league. Reverse chill. Don't say that. Why would you say something like that? Why? What would possess you to say something like that?
Relish your mortality.
Fun detect equal nerf, guys. We're gonna be just fine. Okay, we don't need to panic. Okay. Is chill magnitude on gloves important? It means you'll inflict chills a bit easier. Late game, I don't think it should really matter too much. It just means you have an easier time inflicting chills. Oh, look at that dodge roll speed. Oh, meow. I can pull levers faster. This is the kind of speed I've been looking for. What am I watching? Reverse chill. Very ethical, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. God. Navigation.
Impressive endurance. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I have some good stuff. Wait, do I have the affliction that makes me lose? I have it, don't I? I have the affliction that makes me lose my sacred water at the end of the floor or something. I picked up a bunch of sacred water throughout that. I don't remember clicking that. Took it on the start? Did I actually? I thought I didn't. I must have misclicked. I remember reading that being like, I don't want to do that. It's going to cook my upgrades. See, one fewer room, hemorrhage. Okay, let's do escape trial, I guess. How's yourselves? Chill plus 5 seconds. Chill duration. Suffix on jewels. Very good to make it last longer for big quality of life. Also, Stormweaver has like 50% chill duration on the small nodes. is so gutted next. Guys, we're gonna be fine, okay? Everybody just talk about it like it's completely balanced, okay? Say positive things like, you know, it's good, but it's not too good, you know? Don't say things like it's gonna get gutted, okay? That's basically just giving GG the green light to kill it, okay? Let's... It's gonna be fine, okay? We just gotta keep it, we gotta keep a low profile, guys. Seems reasonably powerful. Exactly. Exactly. Reasonably powerful. Fun, but not too fun. You know?
A great challenge overcome. I would give
Looks fine. Yep. Completely balanced. Relies on 2 bad items. Exactly. Exactly. It relies on 2 bad items. Like, a very good point. Causing mana to overflow. Sacrifice of mind. Undying hate. Kurgle.
Swift magnificence.
You have 40% movement speed boon? No. We do have movement speed relics though, guys. So there is that. We do have relics movement speed. The character still feels insane. It's not just like Trial Psychoma. Let's be like, just, this isn't just we're fast because of Trial of Psychoma. Like the 70 action speed chill feels like genuinely completely balanced, as I said before, and does not need a nerf.
Tall. Let's plan.
The hell is this garbage?
We will succeed.
Not taking to the room you select, less damage. Holy, these things suck. These suck really bad. These are bad options. It's just the plants making this good look good? Yeah, it's because we're watering them. Please. Oh, dang it. No! Not the tattered blinds! I messed up. Forgot to cast my curse.
A great challenge overcome. Greetings. May that serve you. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
These boys aren't ready. They're gonna enter hell. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Don't look at my mana. Don't look at my mana. It wasn't paying attention. Slight misplay was occurred. Hyaxin Fulmination. And watch the pillars occur. Oh, is that the like big laser beam? Is that a lineage gem though?
Greetings.
Or is it not a lineage gem? Lineage gem I'd need
Greetings.
Of course I can't afford anything. I guess I'll just buy this.
We will succeed.
It's lineage? Okay, yeah. I can't put that on until 65. We're a level 60 character. You gotta factor that in. Cast on crit your curse for sure. I don't know if I want to do the spirit reservation for it. That definitely will give us the giga quality of life, where then I don't need to think about it. Which I do kind of like that. I do like the idea of just having giga quality of life. That does appeal to me. Shrine honor grants a boon. Castle and ailment would be great though. I think, yeah, castle and ailment should work well, but that's 100. They're both 100 spirit, regardless. Which means we need to start getting spirit places if we're gonna pull that off. We could run Scepter. We'd lose 2 gem levels, but we could run Scepter. Scepter would allow us to run the cast on ailment and give us the we could still get spirit. And we can get mana regen, we can still get that.
Magnificent.
Elemental Invocation, Numlock Trick, it's less spirit. Yeah, I'm on a controller. Also, I'm not gonna promote Numlock Trick. I don't know, I don't know if it's the US or not. I'm not trying to take any risks, you know what I mean? If you can understand where I'm coming from. Wait, people are exploiting the Val Temple? I'd be more afraid of a ban for trying to promote Numlock Trick than resetting his own, dude. One's affecting the entire game. Everyone. One isn't. One isn't an exploit. One is. You could call resetting a zone an exploit all you want. It's not, though. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it an exploit. So function of the keyboard, I look at it this way. If they wanted us to be able to have invocation automated, they would give that functionality. You can nitpick to your own liking. They're both bad and one is worse. Okay, I get it. Tragic flaw. You are the moral, your objective moral truth. I just don't quite understand. You're a bit too smart for me, I guess.
Overcome. Relish. Is your mortality.
Yeah, banned an Airstream. He wanted to have a debate about why, and then he didn't like what I said. Well, I don't want to freaking... I'm not trying to debate this, guys. I'm trying to... I think if Arrow banned you, I feel like there'd be a little bit more context than just you disagreeing with him. You have to take a stance and ban everyone who disagrees. That's a little, I don't know. I think I'm just going to keep running my trial Sekima with occasional lag.
That was close. Greetings. You use that well.
Seen people banned for lust. I mean, it's as simple as, like, I don't know, let's say you're just somebody that's annoying the streamer. They're like, I don't want to deal with you, so just go somewhere else type of thing, you know? There's no rule that says streamers have to deal with people that are annoying them. I walk past the... Oh, this is the exit. I'm blind. Choose to take a pledge. I'll pass. Give me my ascendancy.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Test me, great mother of the sun.
Make haste. Get to a platform.
You gonna stop stalling? Ascendancy, here we go. Always a Quinn build? Very ethical, sir? Yes, you like this guy's annoying me. And I can just say go away. for a little bit, you know? It's pretty classy. You can use Everlasting Gaze? No. Not planning to. Plus level amulet is good. Does Reverted Chill proc Onslaught Charm? Onslaught Charm with the remove slow, the chill immune one will, I'm pretty sure will break. Same thing with like this stat, right here. Reduce slowing potency of debuffs. This will reduce the power of the chill on you. So you can't do like slow immunity. You can't do this, I'm pretty sure. Well, I didn't actually test Onslaught Charm, but I know for sure this messes it up. I'm just assuming Onslaught Charm does, which I did not test. So somebody that wants to test it, be my guess. It might work that way. Immune to chill and slow debuff also make the chill work. Yeah, I mean, well, immune to chill for sure. That is, yeah, that would cook us. That would absolutely cook us. Yeah, that's why we had to roll off the glove mod.
Can I help?
Hail. Don't eat the mushrooms.
All right. We have our basic character set up. Now we're going to make some people in chat mad because I want to wall off the sides of my zone for a Zeri rush. They might be less mad though, because I'm not setting up a snake, so it's not full degeneracy, but we are resetting in Holton to, don't we already have this? I think we already have this emote, old Otis. Yeah, we already have this. Straight to jail? Yep, straight to jail, actually. I use lowercase? It's all good, man. Holton is necessary. Holton is not necessary to print divines on League Mechanic. League Mechanic just prints divines because it prints divines. All right. Not a fan of exploiting. Permaban me before I start. Oh no. You gonna be okay? Are you using the Holton exploit? Guys, it's not an exploit. You're real loosey-goosey with terms. What do you mean by walling off? I don't even remember what the context I said it in was. I could have been talking about the fact that you can get blocked, essentially. Yeah, cast on ailment would prevent me from doing this, where I brick my own mana like this. All right. 100% an exploit bug. They definitely didn't mean to have Holton designed this way. No, do we have to have this conversation? Is that what this is? I don't really want to have this conversation. Okay, you just take a 30-minute break, okay? Or go argue with somebody else. I don't know, man. Same debate every stream, yeah. Is every streamer gets to have this debate, I guess. I love when people say 100% intended. Oh, there's a few like golden ones that always come up. Where like chatters are like they think they're game devs. One of my favorite is when people call something bad game design. That's one of my favorite, like, chatter thinks he's a game dev arguments. It's just bad game design. Oops. The bad game design one is the worst. Yeah, it's basically they don't want to say out loud that they just don't like it. So instead they want to say that it's more objective, that it's not really their opinion. It's just like this is objectively wrong is kind of what they want to say. They don't want to argue from the point of it being subjective because it is their opinion, right? But they have to say something else. So they say bad game design. Because they don't really have an actual argument or a concrete reasoning. Bad game design's more vague. People who don't think it's an exploit, why is a ritual mechanic an exploit? It's so complicated, isn't it? It's so very complicated. I don't understand why they need to justify a subjective opinion in general. Me neither, man. Me neither. Part of the reason why I find it so weird. It doesn't quite make sense. Are our current skills leveled up? I need to level that up. Should get some gems for that. Just bad argument design. You gotta hate it when that happens. The old bad argument design.
architect's influence.
You have come too far. My design never fails. Strategic perversion. Dissipate the other.
Zopax, increase our capacity. Idle hands. I don't think we care about that. Don't think I want to put one that close.
I think I've got something on those. Ah, yes. This will come.
People who argue this is an exploit, never farm Quarry in PoE 1. Yeah, they do not know the history. Time for some ice cream. It's 95 Fahrenheit here. Dang, where the hell do you live, Ketoth? That is crazy temperatures. 95? Hey, Perexy, how you doing, man? I've exploited so many Tabulous and Flood Aqueducts. Holy. Calm down, calm down. GG's gonna take you away. You're not careful. I still think they should have just put 3 circles mid-map with a mid-league patch. 6 maps for a temple run is way too much. I mean, that is the crux of the issue. They've put the league mechanic behind an incredible amount of not doing the league mechanic. I think that's really the biggest issue of the league mechanic is literally just that. You just don't get to interact with it. It starts out unexplained. It gives you a bunch of like not roads to start out with. So if you don't know what you're doing, you instantly brick your room, and it takes like, it only deletes 1 room at a time to start out with. I need to actually start making new zones. So like, by the time you've done your first like 2 temple runs, you've bricked yourself because like it's not explained, and the setup initially only deletes 1 room at a time. And then on top of that, it's like this incredible timetable where there's gaps in between you doing the mechanic and actually getting to like make progress on it. You can't start fresh unless you want to re-roll. Yeah, it's like, if you didn't know what you're doing initially, you would straight up have bricked yourself. Dude, I am the worst Holton resetter known to mankind. I'm like at a 60% forget to start a new zone or something at this rate. You're distracted by the time you get back to remember what you're doing. Yeah, and you brick yourself again. Controller players, stop making fun of me, okay? Living a hard life out here. People will pay you to reset Holton. I mean, I'm not trying to be a part of the reset degeneracy in terms of like high level players doing it. I'm literally just doing this to get a baseline temple set up for Aziri Rush. I don't think it's an exploit, but also I think it's degenerate. I'm gonna use it for my initial freaking block off the side so I can do some Aziri runs. And I'll move on with my life. Get into maps. Sun Temple, why are you like this? No one knows. Whoops, did it again. You're a temple cuck? What happened? let me get this straight. Because I, A, want to interact with the league mechanic of, get this, the given league. That makes me a temple cuck. Am I understanding that correctly? Yes. I think it's the way you're interacting with them makes the chatter upset. The chatter would prefer I spend multiple days getting to the point where the temple is interactable with. By the time I'd have this temple ready to do some Enziri farming, I'd be on my next character with the time it takes to interact with the temple. The biblical correct way. The situation is nothing but wildly entertaining. Is it fun from the outside perspective? Going to various Twitch chats and watching people argue over it. Can you stop showing chat so I can do it? You don't want any competition on your temple grind? Possible to level what? Holton can be done till level 73, 74. You have to be within like 10 levels of the zone. Better than the exalts are worthless topic. Ooh, the tried and true exalt topic. That one's a classic. That's a regular league topic. Usually happens when exalts start to inflate. When they start to hit 300 plus. People get out their surprised Pikachu faces when one of the most common currencies in the game gets this devalues. This isn't the vision, doesn't spiritually align. How about this? How about this? I get to keep my crystals on my second character. And then I don't have to do this. To get my baseline ability to interact with the temple in a chill way, where I can just save up a bunch of crystals. Like, have we considered that possibility? Not gating interacting with the temple behind hours and hours of gameplay, just to be able to interact with that at a baseline, considering you've already done it, I don't know, before. What about the friction? Screw the friction. Where drops bad loot until you get 6 crystals, and usually fast. Now I will stop you on that one, because the mechanic doesn't need Holton to be good. However, if you don't have Holton, it does need days upon days of gameplay to be good. There's an investment period. Holton just shortens that time investment period by a lot. How many can you store in total? The maximum is 60. Holton abuse equal ban, no excuses. That is an interesting take. The most glaring problem is the progress on temple is not shared between characters. I don't think that's the most glaring problem. I think it's more, the bigger problem is the one zone or one like interaction of the temple per zone. I don't know about game ambulances. We had similar with Glacier. There's been countless. I don't know about countless. You could probably go through and freaking list them written, but there's been so many times where they've had a zone reset target strategy be relevant in a league mechanic. Never once has it ever been a ban. If they do anything, they will make it so that specific zone no longer is consistent, or they'll like nerf it in some other way. Like they did to Quarry. Yeah, Quarry Farm is, I think Quarry Farm is the best example, because it's an example of a late campaign zone. People were resetting to farm a league mechanic exactly like this, 1-to-1 pretty much. People did this in Crucible, nothing happened. This has literally been a thing in a bunch of league mechanics. This is not a new thing. And a large amount of the times, it doesn't even get changed mid-league. Like, sometimes they've changed it or, like, nerfed it. Other times they've been like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Depending on, like, how much it impacts compared to, like, regular gameplay. Which this one, I think they'll definitely nerf it, I would imagine. People did this for June Unveils? Yep. Harvest, Alviga, Syndicate, Delve, Bestiary. Yeah, it's been many times. Maybe they'll buff the current gameplay. That is something I could get behind. That would be a really nice, you know, little come to Jesus moment between the player base and GGG being like, okay, obviously Holden's degenerate, but also, yeah, we screwed the pooch. One crystal per map is ridiculous. Should be like 3 per T15. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do that. I mean, they obviously were like rushing to get out some league buffs before they had to go on break, right? Maybe. They'll come back and we'll see their stance on trying to alleviate or make the mechanic better to interact with in maps. The snake setup's overtuned. Yeah, snake setup's way too much loot. I don't know. Well, you guys think they'll nerf that mid league? I think they might just let the loot from snake exist. They let affliction exist. Yeah, that's true. They did let affliction. If they nerf it, the league's dead. I don't know about that. Okay, if they nerf it, I think a lot of people will be upset. What about dead though? There will definitely be a group of people that didn't get to use the league mechanic that'll be like, okay, now I can't compete economically. I was just trying to set up my temple. That group will quit. The people that were farming it will probably quit because anything else they try to do after us will feel meaningless, probably. But I think there'll still be a decent amount of players that would be like, good, screw the snake, you know, that'd be like happy with the nerf, right? Or people that just don't even freaking know what's going on and being like, oh, okay, I guess that happened. If they do the temple every 6 maps, you can save up additional crystals. All right, do we have enough to do 2 temple runs? We do. Let's get our crystals.
A building that shifts, like the sands. A conduit of Varl power.
Won't give you with tryhards economically anyways. Yeah, no, that it is a little bit weird. The economy ruined threads when they see somebody making currency doing X, Y, or Z. The endgame is bad. I'm gonna skip the league. Oh, are you talking about the upcoming league? They definitely have a lot at stake in terms of like they talked it up, right? They said, hey, we had a lot of plans. We did part of it, but we didn't get it all done. Like, they got a lot to prove this this coming patch, right? Okay, I'm gonna grab Arcane. Oh wait, this crit chance. Holton's why they can't compete with Fubgun. The dirty Holton abuse. If he played fair like the rest of us, he wouldn't have so much currency. I'm sure it has nothing to do with him degenerately spending, you know, 12 plus hours a day from league start doing the first day of league, like a 30-hour, you know, run. I'm sure that has nothing to do with why Lovegun has currency. Do they ever ban for things? Yep. But they ban for, like, usually actual exploits, not freaking zone resetting. Sometimes they ban for, like, not exploits if it's, like... The biggest example I have is the MP ban. Ultimatum, there was really bad press because of the server or the streamer priority queues on League Start, which they did because they paid like Shroud and a bunch of streamers to stream the game. But then they also let regular PoE streamers skip the line too. And they had a bunch of backlash from that. And I literally think MP was the MP was like the scapegoat. It was a PR ban? Yeah, MP1 was a PR ban. It was like, he was like the sacrificial lamb or something type of thing.
Another medallion.
And be clearly exploited too. Oh, you're gonna argue you exploited with the freaking ultimatum thing? Can you grab the stuff on the ground? Yeah, he literally bug reported it. It was literally the reason they had like an official forum bug report on the ultimatum thing. All right. Anyways, it's getting late, guys. So I'll try to make a video on the chill character before I leave for taking the family to do Christmas get-together stuff with extended family. But I'm going to be MIA tomorrow, Monday, and very well there's a good chance Tuesday. So I'll be missing for a few days doing family stuff, basically some other Christmas celebration things. But I'll try to post a video on the like, I mean, it's not complicated. It's the gloves plus the chest piece. But if you want to play the build, you'll have to wing it without me for a couple days, guys. But we will pick it up probably Wednesday, maybe Tuesday if we get back earlier. But I'm not making any promises on that one. I'll send you guys over to who do we send you guys to? The Exploiter, the Peak Doomer, the original Temple Enjoyer of the League, or Mathel, who, if I raid him, it's usually at the end of his stream, and then he's like mad at me because I raided him at the end of his stream. Probably not Mathel. That's usually I'll send you guys over to the Pinnacle Doomer. I'll send you guys to the Pinnacle Doomer. All right, enjoy Connor's stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your guys' weekends, and I'll see you guys in a few days. Take care, everybody. Take care.